I need to give an explanation. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, to everyone waiting, I am sorry for the wait. I was working on a new project I had planned once Spyro is completed. Things came up while I was doing that, and I only just got the chance to leave what I was doing. I said sorry for the wait, but before all that though, because apparently that part got cut off. Alright, enjoy the music for what will be probably the next 5 minutes.
But to be honest, good luck with that. There is no other platform like YouTube. There is no market replacement for your.
Yeah. I think it's pretty obvious what we were ranting about this time behind stream. So, the reason why I'm late. So at about noon, I decided to start practicing for the project that's gonna come after Spyro. Then, for 2 hours, I was forced to go and do stuff. Then I was trapped in a level. And I couldn't leave.
I will say, Skena, I feel like you're just very bad at ever preparing for this stuff. Like, it happens. I don't want to prepare for it more. Whoa, what is that? What is this sound? It's not a sound I've heard. Wait, is it an echo? Or not an echo, but like... No, yeah, it's bad quality. It honestly sounds like you're peeking your microphone, what it sounds like. Yeah, that was just your quality being right now because Discord hates you. What? None of the sounds you were making are words. What?
Hello.
None of the sounds you were making are words. Hello. None of the sounds you were making. Oh god, why was that so loud? You are definitely peeking your microphone right now.
Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, stream's good, but like Discord's bad.
I'll have to fix that manually. Alright, hold on.
So you seem pretty loud on stream for some reason. I don't know if it's not because you're shouting or...
Hello.
Hi.
Is it fixed?
Yes, but you're also like louder than normal for some reason.
That would probably be because I dropped my mic and I probably have to get a new plug for it now. How's that?
Yeah. Let's see. You gotta talk more than that, sir.
Yeah, I lowered the input volume. How's that?
Oh, that is better. How these? Let's check stream.
Stream is same as always.
Well, because you dropped your mic to make sure you're not overly loud. Since you like.
I prioritize stream first, dude. I fixed my voice on stream first.
Which I'm gonna say right now, it is actually more audible than previous streams.
Seriously?
Yeah, yeah. It is actually more on my level now. Like, I wasn't getting this.
We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Hello everyone, Skena here. Hundreds of technical difficulties later, we are back with Final Fantasy X-2.
Wait a minute, this is...
Don't! I swear to God!
Yeah,
I swear to whatever God you pray to! Ow. Okay, so I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back.
I'm not sure why, but whatever dropping your microphone did just made you louder, and I have no idea why that happened. Maybe they secretly fixed it or something, I don't know. I'm assuming he got it for a second, but I didn't hear him say anything.
Okay. Okay, I'm back with the water. Hello, Silly Willy. Welcome to the stream. No. No. My dog just tried to take my controller.
Yes, take it. It's always the dog can play the game better, maybe, I don't know. Actually, that would be impressive if a dog could play this game, to be honest. Actually, just any game in general.
That's a fun idea, actually.
Hey guys, this time we're letting my dog play the game.
Yeah, no, that's a fun little idea. So I have not done any excavating in the desert yet.
That is not something we're be focused. Yeah, but we're not focusing on that in any way because this is a stream to get other stuff done.
Today we're doing the sand and the Wakka.
What do you mean the sand of the Wakka? The Wakka's already done. Or actually,
You heard me!
Unless you mean Wakka, but like, you should have said the sand and the Wakka, not the Wakka, because there's another character called Wakka.
No, it's the sand and the Wakka.
Yeah, but like, we already did the sand.
The sand and the Wakka!
Yeah, but it should be the sand and the Wakka, because we're doing a Wakka.
The sand
you'd be doing Wakka.
and the Wakka! You can capture Lulu, not Wakka. Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, it's not gonna side tangent here.
Whoa. I was just doing a bit.
Anyway, I think the priority we should start the stream off on is just probably take care of all the publicity. Probably take care of all the publicity areas so you can actually go to the Comlands.
What areas
I think it's like the main. What I think is a priority right now. Which I believe we have. What is it? 4, I think. We have Moonflow, Salam. Oh, what was the other one?
I'm going to Makalania.
Oh, Miham. Road is another. And then there's like the 2 guys in Miham.
You can kidnap Lulu. You can kidnap Lulu in New Game Plus.
That is, yeah, probably.
You can force a pregnant woman to fight alongside you.
She's not pregnant anymore though. She gave birth to the baby.
Yeah, we'll look it up. It's what? Okay. You know what? I'm looking it up.
All right, so let's just get the game going. It's like half an hour after start time. We haven't got anything done.
My dog just knocked over a box that was on my bed.
Why was there a box on your bed?
The box on my bed was my new headphones.
I thought you said the dog knocked over the box that was on my head. Why was there a box on your head?
Hold up. Final Fantasy X-2. Capturing Lulu.
Capturing Seymour doesn't make any sense to Lulu because he's dead.
Lulu makes sense! Seymour does not! The dude's dead!
He's dead. He's like straight up dead. And where's Eve when you need him?
It's real. It's real.
Well, yeah, you captured Brother. What made you think it wasn't going to be?
I thought Brother was just a tutorial thing. Now I'm fact-checking Seymour.
Do not. Like, you should also really should not be Googling anything about the game, especially since we're in Chapter 5. You know, you might see something that's gonna spoil something you haven't yet seen.
He's the final boss of the creature arena. You kidnap him by quite literally beating the shit out of him.
It's not exactly what that is, but okay.
I find that funny and highly deserved. Anyway, I'm gonna take
You don't even know what you're doing
I'm gonna take
here.
the glowy path because Wakka.
You don't even know what we're doing here yet.
Wakka. I know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, but the Pacific things yet the other did. Because you probably should do the episode complete because you can get a garment grid from that. Because there's technically 2 episode completes here, and Wakka is one of the second one.
Oh, I'm already here.
Yeah, I don't know why you walked all the way over there. Especially when you didn't talk to the Gua. Is the God in the first area? Yeah.
He's not.
And ye call yourself a Wakka the 24th. But you opened the store again without even telling me. Why, I only left back then because my job was gone.
Well, I couldn't help it. I got an itch for peddling, I did. Oh, get in here. Don't hold.
Brother?
I'm right ready to pound some business sense into that hapless head of yours.
But this doesn't strike me as the best place for getting customers.
Don't be a dunderhead. Open your eyes, lad. Maybe you failed to notice our biggest customer has just graced us with her presence.
Yuna is basically
Lady
Wakka's
Yuna.
greatest customer, isn't
Now's
she?
your chance to practice, lad.
Only customer.
Like I taught you.
True. But
All
still, like, we're the ones who
welcome
buy the
to-
most crap from him.
Wakkas.
You
Oh, you mean you
buffoon!
exploited
Put
him?
some spine into it, lad.
Same thing.
Follow me, example. Welcome to Wakka's.
Welcome to Wakkas. Wakkas, welcome to. That's not right.
Read my lips. Welcome to Wakka's.
Welcome to Wakkas.
I'm surprised we never really had a situation where we had to dive down to Mako. Where the hell is Pain going? Pain just left.
She had enough.
Now Riku's had enough.
Everything's returned to normal, I guess.
Yuna is the only one that has the patience for this. So I'm surprised we've never had a scenario where we had to dive down to Makalania Temple and fight Shiva.
Why the temple sank? Remember, the temple sank.
So are you open?
There really isn't any temple left, Skena, because the temple sank. Remember?
Alright, swordplay abilities, Samurai, Dark Knight, Berserker could be good, Black Mage, White Mage. These lures are probably the best thing to buy here, so I'm gonna get that Nature's Lure.
Oh yeah, the instinct abilities, the things you basically never use in the Berserker.
I'll also get the Sword Lure because that probably opens up a new strategy I could go with for Pain.
You already have the sword one for the garment grid already.
I could use a different garment grid that increases your stats.
Yeah, then you have to sacrifice your accessory slots, which are very limited already.
I've learned to just consider the garment grid as an accessory slot. Let's see here.
You barely even engage with the garment grid anyways.
Exactly, so it's basically just another accessory slot.
Yeah, and that's using that as a sword lore so you can actually use your actual accessory. Like, you know.
Because
I doubt you want to sacrifice. I don't know if you. I really doubt you would want to sacrifice either of Kane's accessories right now. At least I don't remember what the other one is, but I do know you 100% don't want to remove the HP one pain.
Yuna has enough of those to. I don't know why. I thought there'd be more good stuff.
For what?
A Wakka store.
No, that literally is some of the best accessories in the game you can get from the store. Like the lures and stuff aren't that bad, as well as some of the double prevention effects on the accessories are good too. Just really depends on the strategy you're using.
Let's see here. So if I go for this. Okay, I guess an important question is how much MP? All right. So.
Oh wait, did you not talk to Waltz? Because Waltz also sells stuff separately from Wakka.
Oh. Okay. Hey.
Welcome to...
Please stand still. Please stand still. Oh, each. Oh, Wakka. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. He does sell different stuff. Not much better. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hoped for a huge.
These are generally the best accessories in the game. Some of the best accessories in the game. They both sell. Like accessories aren't going to like blow your mind. At least not in this game.
Yeah. But no. I was kind of hoping for a higher stat boost from an accessory or more HP.
I think the general highest you can get is like, at least for the strength one, I think the highest is like 50 or 60, I forget. So I remember, because I do remember at the end, I had, at least for pain, I remember I had the 100% HP on pain, plus having the other accessory be a plus 50 strength. I mean, he probably is, but like, we got a lot of the hotspots areas, and the character quest requires us to go to some places that he hasn't like cleared episodes from yet.
Yeah, true.
It's probably better we just like keep going clearing episodes, and then we kind of save that for last. Especially because he's gonna need to be a higher level than he currently is right now to even do the fight that boss. I'm telling you right now, 42 is not high enough. Because by the way, the book recommends you being about level 60 before going to the final area of the game.
What?
Yeah. The books it says recommends you being level 60, having all your characters be at least level 60.
Maybe
I don't know if you can. So I'm gonna take that as a leeway being maybe at least 50.
Maybe I could challenge myself by going further.
Well, like I'll say like I'd probably like kind of take a little bit of leeway with that, being more like I think you probably should be at least 50 before going down. And that's just because like some of the toughest monsters in the game, at least for like that final stretch are there, and you need to be at good level to handle them.
I have 1 mega potion.
Epic.
So, Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do for Yuna. I was going to add in Dark Knight, but actually, okay, so she is using Undying Strength. That's an overall damage increase, but Pain's already using this. If Yuna uses that with the swordplay,
Your phone is not on silent.
shut up. So put that there, and we're good. Then on Yuna, she gets the sword lore. Coupled with that, she has swordplay and arcana at her disposal. When she finishes learning all the arcanas, I'll switch her over to Gunner. All that's left is for her to finish learning Death.
No, not death. Also Black Sky. I don't know.
You
We keep
clearly
forgetting
don't
about Black Sky.
understand what I meant. Ow.
Well, you said once she learned Death, which is actually the move she's currently learning, and then there's also Black Sky after it.
Hey, can you try talking real quick? Trying to figure out a comfortable position for these headphones
Like,
that would still allow me to hear you.
how do you have them on your head?
No, they're just really tight.
Have you tried if like the band things all the way out or something?
I can't
Or, like,
loosen them any further. Basically, they were not designed for someone of my head size.
So you have big head. Must be a lot of brain in that head.
I guess. Actually, you know what? I don't care at this point. Lag spike incoming. I wear these headphones now specifically when I'm doing casual stuff around the house since I don't wear it for long. Give me just a second. Oh, that is already so much more comfy. They actually fit me. What? I think I have a blister on my ear.
Oh, what do you mean? It's like a cut in. It's like a weird cut line in your outer earlobe part.
All right, can you talk, Cam?
Is it like do you mean like a
Okay, it's not
cut in
connected.
the outer earlobe part? Because I get those sometimes. I'm not really sure how it happens.
Wow, for a moment there, we were moving at 4 frames per second.
Well, that's because you're clicking around a lot. That's probably why.
There we go. Oh no. Alright. Talk, please. Oh, yes, that is so much better.
Instruction you need?
So, case in point, I can now do this.
You're probably just better off just doing darkness.
Yeah, but now Yuna has armor break.
Because I'm gonna be real, I think the element blades for the warrior are just kind of useless. To be honest, they don't do good damage. To be honest, I think.
I feel like
The only point of doing it is for the
I
breaks.
I feel like they're good early game, but
Yeah,
they
they
kind
fall
of
off.
fall off after a bit. What? Why was Payne's canceled? Oh, he was already dead. What am I supposed to do about those things? I know I'm supposed to do something, but I did also ask him to not tell me.
So you need what? What?
The drones.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Drones that randomly appear in battle.
Oh, those things, okay. Also, do you need instructions on where you need to be in the forest, or you just want to wander and find it?
The forest is a very linear area. I'll find it eventually.
Skena has literally gone everywhere but correct spring.
Seriously?
Yeah, this is like it's so funny that like if I don't tell you where you go everywhere but the place you need to be.
That's just how I function. It's always the last place I look. Oh. Oh, that's where the comm spear was, huh? The more you know.
Even though that's not even where the camera angle is when you actually view it.
True. I have noticed that for some reason, Yuna is faster than Pain when it comes to darkness.
No pain, no gain.
That is just weird game stuff.
This had better be worth it.
You already know how weird the game is with casting moves sometimes.
Yeah, no, I don't get why they don't just reuse the same system they had in 9.
I'm assuming it works on a Q system, maybe, but like for some reason it's a weird version of it.
Yeah, no,
Something
no,
like that? I have no idea.
I think they rebuilt it from the ground up. Because if I remember correctly, no ATB system worked quite the same since 9.
Well, at this point, we're not even in an ATB system. At this point, we're in like we're in like action combat now.
Yeah, which is fair. Well, actually, technically, nowadays we are in an ATB system, but it's a hybrid version of it. That is admittedly really cool and really fun to use with the 7 remake. Like, I think that's a very cool way to use the ATB gauge going forward. How dare you poison me?
A little of this, a little of that. May pain be my blade.
I just like to know. So she's at 2,196. If I take a few steps. Poison doesn't affect me outside of battle. Okay, that's new. How have I not noticed that till now? Yep. There is still no reason to heal status effects outside of battle.
No, it's the poison might. No, at least not in these battles. We're probably pretty good at having poison.
May pain be my blade.
Also, like, it wouldn't really matter for Dark Knight as long as you don't need to attack. Like being blinded.
Yeah, no, in previous Final Fantasies, you took damage over time if you had poison. Like,
You do in this game, but like it works.
Like, no, like with every 10 steps, I think.
No. Well, maybe you do. I mean, I don't know. You have to check. You have to like check to see if it is or not.
It's not. Yuna's HP is remaining consistent. Yep. Case in point. It's still the same. It's still the same. Actually, wait. Poison
What?
didn't even go off in that battle.
Yeah, it's kind of a long timer, I think, in this game.
What? That is... Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining because it probably would have killed me by now, but poison used to be dangerous.
I mean, it still is. It depends what Final Fantasy you're playing. Just not this one.
Yeah, no. One who sought shelter in these woods have returned home? Wait, what?
woods are so empty. I guess this place doesn't have much time left. Kind of sad to think that all of this will be gone, huh?
At least, we have our memories.
It's kind of sad when you think about it. I didn't get an episode complete, so I assume I have to do something more.
Yes, you go somewhere else.
I think I have an idea where. So close.
Still have no idea why you're spelling Wakka like that, because that's the wrong Wakka.
It's the Wakka and the sand.
Yeah, but like, there are two, like, this, like, that's an entirely different person.
Did
heard you
I
reference it.
stutter? I remember when I first came here in 10 and I basically got wrecked by this area. They have not, they haven't referenced Tidus and Yuna's moment here, so I thought it would happen eventually.
Hey guys, mind giving me a moment alone?
Why?
Mm-hmm, got it. Come on, Payne.
Sure.
This was easily the most important place to on Yuna's journey.
I'm not ready to call this just a memory. Not yet.
Ray of hope. Now, which one would that be? It just raises luck.
Yeah, I was doing a race to see if I could find it in the book before you, and I did.
Seriously?
Yeah, I managed to find it before you got to it.
Ah, nice.
I'm like, I read it like, wow, it's just luck.
What does luck even do in this game?
It's like critical hit chance or whatever, I guess. Like, stuff like that.
Wait.
I think it does something else too. I think it also is used in other stuff. But I know like one thing luck is usually used for is crit chance.
Whoa, hold up. I don't think any class except for except for Lady Luck even uses it.
Well, not all classes use it, because I think luck is typically, I think a higher level usually wouldn't, like,
Look at
Isn't that
these
usually how you use luck?
stats. they rarely go above 20. In fact, you'll be
Yeah, 'cause-
lucky to get
okay.
get higher than 10.
I mean, I believe luck would be utilized in like crit stuff or something, maybe. So, I would
So,
imagine maybe that's what they use luck for.
Maybe that is one that would be worth using.
But like over what you currently use, I don't know.
Specifically Yuna. Well, specifically Riku is what I have in mind.
Yeah, but like her having defensive points is still pretty good. Also, do you really need Riku to crit? She's majority of the time spamming mega pushes.
Fair enough. But I should set up Unwavering Guard because that's just a better version of what she already has. Right, she has Songstress. What else does she have again? I think Training? Yes, it was Training. You know, just looking at all this, the luck is pretty low on pretty much all classes. That might actually be a good garment grid under the right scenario.
I don't know if it's really for your current strategy though. It's a good one or not.
It wouldn't be. I don't rely on crits that much. Let's see here.
Well, we could do Moonfall is pretty. If you want to, Moonfall is pretty short.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, I think we have publicity there as well.
Let's do it. I think the little girl where I spawn in.
Give you the person wearing coveralls, right?
Yeah.
That girl, that's 5.
Oh, that's everyone.
Is there someone? I think that's the only girl there. I think maybe.
Little boy next to stairs, wearing red.
Oh. That is also 5. There's no one else in that room.
The half-naked lady in the bottom right.
Naked lady. She gotta be a 5, man. I don't know.
Is that the
Have you seen
answer
her?
or a joke?
Both.
Oh, I guess that's everyone.
No, it's the lady. That lady. I think is that lady right there. In the other area, is that that one?
I press square on everyone. That's literally everyone.
No, I'm talking about the lady in the other area. Like the area, like the area before you walk out of this place, like that one zone sign.
Already did the kid. Already did that.
I mean, that might be all of them. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I pressed square on all of them.
I mean, there's still like an albed woman somewhere, but I forget where she is. I don't see A for some reason.
Hey, Tobly, where are you?
Unapalooza was a super smasherific success! But we mustn't let success go to our heads. No, no, no! We must succeed again once more! Well, do relax and enjoy it. The show, I mean.
Why are you already dancing, Riku?
I know. As long as you're here, why don't you join them up on stage?
What?
Since you are you, you're most welcome to. In fact, I want you to. I insist.
Go on stage.
Does my
Also,
choice matter?
not really, but you can only get going on stage if you completed all the other prerequisite missions in Moonflow, which you have, so you can do it.
Oh, nice. So I guess since it's not common, we'll do it. Why is there one with this much of a close-up on Yuna?
There are a lot of camera angles on this, by the way.
Okay,
just
logically, why is there a camera in this position?
I don't know.
Pain's just sleeping at the top. Where's Riku? Oh.
As I said, there are a lot of camera positions.
Yeah, like, jeez. I saw her. Okay, so they're both on the top. Is something supposed to happen, or...?
No, this is just, you can just kind of listen to the music and see camera angles.
Hey, Maggie V.
Wow, it's happening. It's hot. I'm burning. Really and truly, I must give you a little something in return.
Oh, that's okay. We really enjoyed doing it.
Maggie V definitely checked his
Right?
feed.
Well, I'm so entertained. Yep.
Well, it's funny how you return right as Toby's talking.
Yeah.
This is mine, I mean, joining everyone's hearts into one ginormous heart. So that's why I do it. My work. Yes, sirree. Here I've come for too long, much too long. Future customers await. Back to work. Ahem. Work.
Good luck!
Oh, I nearly forgot. I'd like to ask your help again one of these days.
Ow!
I'd most politely like to formally request your later participation in advance. Woo-hoo.
Pain is in pain. If I could learn to talk like that, I could just throw everyone out for a loop by also increasing game speed by 2. That was neat.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I expected to get a garment grid or something out of it.
Bless you.
I'm curious about Guado Salam. They said the Guado returned home.
Alright, well, I got some reading to do. Let's let up.
I'm gonna go in. They really have returned.
There could be no sweeter melody. It is as if this music delivered the Guado from our unhappy fate. Reviled by all of Spira, most of my people decided to forsake Guado Salam. Those of us who remained to the very end eventually tired of our miserable fortune and fled to Makalania. We went to wither away together with the woods. That is when we met our musical friends. They too were prepared to fade away with their beloved Makalania woods. Yet hearing them perform, I felt a quickening in my blood. I was quite moved. I could not stand by and let such exquisite music be extinguished. After consulting with the other Guado, I decided to bring them home to Guado Salam. Not a single Guado objected. It's been many years since I've seen such solidarity among my people. Surely this music was the salve that healed our weary hearts.
I think the Guado deserved to be happy. It was just one Guado that caused all that misery 2 years ago.
By the way, you need to talk to him, Tomo, again for the episode complete. Because you'll need to come back again after the episode complete, because so you can do the other stuff here.
I'm personally curious if the fart plane will finally be restored.
I am quite aware of the Ronso's hatred for the Guado. If they were to attack tomorrow, I would neither run nor hide. If they asked to talk, I would talk. Were they to take my life, I would give it willingly.
Not the Ronso. They don't want bloodshed.
Right, because they're elders on top of things.
That is auspicious news. The Guado, too, must choose a new leader.
What about you?
Preposterous. I will never be remembered for anything but my service under Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour.
Ah, quit your belly aching! You'd make a fine leader!
You guided us to salvation without any concern for your own safety. You should resolve worthy of a leader.
My strength came from your music.
That's alright.
The music only helped you unlock your own inner strength.
You really think so? Work these old bones as best I can for my beloved Guado.
My first impression of Trauma when I first met him in 10
Play a
was...
song to make you cheery.
This guy's a prick.
No, I kind of saw him as like, he's like kind of like a loyal butler.
Though, my impression of him now is that he's gone through a lot of character development. And he is aware what he did was genuinely effed up. And he clearly wants to repent for it, even if it's with his life. That's why I can stand to forgive him. There's too many antagonists nowadays that are just forgiven despite all the horrendous acts they do when they show no remorse for their actions.
You probably don't. I don't know if anyone in chat or you would know this reference, but Auto Apocalypse is a great example of this. But you probably don't know. You probably don't know that character. He's from High Impact 3rd. Essentially, he's a guy that had this ultimate goal but he had to basically, he didn't want to, but he basically had to make himself the bad guy to achieve his like very wholesome goal, because he was like trying to like reunite with like someone died a long time ago kind of thing. He was trying to find a way to bring her back. So he ended up like doing something, but like he couldn't bring her back to where he was now. So you know, he like created like a bunch of branching timelines or whatever. So in many of which she never died, so he got to be with her. But he also did a lot of fucked up shit to get there. You know, I empathize for him, but like, you know, he did a lot of fucked up shit.
In my opinion, this guy, it feels earned. It really does.
Yeah.
This entire game is basically his character arc to essentially realize following Seymour was kind of effed up.
Well, it was one of those things was he couldn't bring himself to believe it, you know?
Yes, and I can
It's like when you follow something, you can't, it's not able to bring yourself to believe that you're, like, you know, what you're doing is wrong. Also, I don't think it's a very bad quality to be loyal, you know?
It's
not a bad quality.
It's not, but it can backfire easily. Yeah, the Guado are here, so would they not restore the fire plane?
Well, they're kind of busy doing other stuff, like trying to open a locked door.
What?
Oh, Lady Yuna, I'm glad you're here. Please, please feel free to take anything you need.
What is this place?
This was to be the final resting place for the memories of the Guado. Before leaving, we carefully stored away those things we had passed down for generations. I'm told that some of us stole back here for a nostalgia at lost times. Even the most unassuming of memories can console a wounded spirit.
That's true.
In that case, I shouldn't take anything.
On the contrary, my lady's path leads to a bright tomorrow. The Guado would be honored if you used their past to shape Spira's future.
Once again, he wants to make up for what he did. Also, I'm doing great, Meggy. Sorry, I couldn't say anything before now.
Are you the Lady Yuna?
Yes?
I knew it. Leon and Aid told me about you.
Aid sounds familiar.
Really? You're friends?
Yeah.
It's
I
the
heard
two
Ronso
Ronso
Aids,
youths
but
that,
Leon and Aid were
the two
really
Ronso youths
friendly.
you've met before.
Oh.
Oh, this is for you. Aid gave it to me.
Tempered will.
For me?
Yeah, they gave me tons more like it. Leon told me the story of Lady and the Ronso Elder.
How we
Now that
brought
I've met
down
you,
Sin.
I think I want to go meet the Elder too. Besides, Leon and Aid promised me that we could climb their mountain together.
Alright, oh no, hold up. That one was Tempered Will, I think. Tempered Will, Tempered Will, Tempered Will. Oh.
That's not very useful.
With the right setup, that could be so powerful, though.
Yeah, but
Like, doubling Payne's HP
Yeah, but-
right now.
don't you have an HP thing on her?
Yes.
Wait, do you not have the 100% one yet? You don't yet, do you?
I don't.
Well, you should be able to get a 100% one in like, pretty much somewhere in this chapter.
Borrow Eyes
We
Spear.
will watch that when you get back, but there's another house you need to enter as also.
Tetra bracelet.
I forget which house it is, but like, try going into the other houses. I feel it's one of this one.
If I remember correctly, the Tetra bracelet. Oh, that's going on Pain, and I am not looking back.
No, what does?
Converts fire, ice, lightning, and water to HP.
That's not. I don't think that. Like, why do you really need that though?
It's a direct upgrade to Pain's second accessory, which halves damage of those types.
Wouldn't just have? I feel like having the damage would still be good to have, but or even just something else with it would be good, especially because it wouldn't. Actually, what does Darkness count as? Does Darkness count as like physical or magic?
There's not enough info on this game. Like, okay, so if I were to do a full in-depth guide of this game, I would need to go the extra mile. I would probably need to data mine the game myself to learn a lot of the info.
I mean, yeah. Because an alternative to doing that would be using strength or magic, because you can make her just do more damage, because that's kind of what she is right now, a wall that does damage.
Yuna's my damage dealer. Pain is a wall.
Yeah, but Dark Knight also does like a lot of damage at the same time.
Yes, but that's not really my focus. Whatever gives Pain the most defense and HP is what I'll do.
Another house you need to enter. I think it's on the right side somewhere.
I actually want to enter the shop to see what accessories are for sale. Meh. Why is there a line? Kaiser Knuckles.
So I'm gonna give you information on. I'm gonna give you information on that chest. Based on certain events, change what appears in that chest. You get the Kaiser Knuckles if you stop both Garrett, the all mission of Moonflow.
I got none
You have
of
something
that.
else if you stop Garrett but didn't complete Moonflow.
I got none of that. Please repeat.
Okay. It changed. Kaiser Knuckles are from stopping Garrick and doing all the missions of Moonflow. You get something. I think you get something after it's called. But you get something else if you stopped Garrick but didn't do Moonflow. And then, what is probably the best one, the key to success, is you have to not stop Garrick but do Moonflow. But specifically for completion, there is no way you're getting key to success.
That's a second playthrough item then.
Yeah. If I recall, I think key to success. I can't remember what key to success is, but I it's either key to success is either the thing that gives double AP or double XP. I forget which one. So, fun fact: this is Toby's house.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Also, what do you mean they're trying to get through a locked door?
Oh, the one room.
We probably shouldn't just barge in like this.
Too bad, Riku.
If they didn't want us in here, they would have locked the door.
Fair.
Isn't that logic
Fair.
backwards? Anything goes for the gull wings.
Pain. Pain. Pain couldn't think of something, so just anything goes for the goal. Also, I am.
The door over by Tommel, you know that door he's over by.
Yeah.
If you remember in an earlier chapter, there were some people trying to break into that room, room, because it was locked.
Oh, right. Also, I'm surprised LeBlanc hasn't taken these photos down, especially this one. I'm gonna be nosing around the boss's chambers. Too bad. Please, please let there be a hidden goodie. Please make this worthwhile. No, there's nothing. Nosiness for once doesn't pay off in a Final Fantasy game. Who knew?
As far as I know, there's nothing left to do here.
Huh.
Yes, that's everything. But also don't forget to go watch the spear you just got.
Yeah, barrel-eyed spear.
If anything, this will confirm the time period this takes place. All those things were happening.
Okay, I instinctively went over there. But where will I go next? Where I'll be going next is back to Guado Salam because we still have to do publicity.
No, true.
Yevon's secret? What?
Yeah, that's the spear.
The Crimson Squad is no more. Maester Keenock betrayed us. And my friends, they turned on me as well. I have no place else to go.
Then, why do you come to me? I too am a Maester of Yep.
I don't suppose Maester Keenock and a certain other Maester might be vying for power behind the scenes.
So an enemy of an enemy is a friend.
I will not fail you.
Very well. I will take you under my wing. Consider any record of your association with the Crimson Squad erased.
You have my thanks. I will go into hiding until the time is right.
Is this wise, priest? Who knows what he might be planning?
Okay, so it wasn't Pain recording this one.
Like the High Summoner's daughter.
I don't recall asking your opinion.
The ship of carrying Lady Yuna has crossed the moonflow. Now then, shall we begin preparations to welcome my lord's future wife?
Very well.
This one scene made me hate Seymour even more.
Yeah.
This man never saw Yuna as a person. He just saw her as, I guess, a toy.
But I find the best part. What I find the best part about it is it tells you, gives you an exact timeline of all the Crimson Squad events. Because all the Crimson Squad stuff was happening around the same time as Operation Mayhem, and then that scene happened at the same time as you guys crossing the moonflow.
When Riku joined, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, we need to go to Guadalajara for... Alright, let's start with the publicity.
There is no hot fellow. The innkeeper.
The innkeeper? I forgot where that is.
No, downstairs.
How are you guys doing today? Chat's being awfully quiet now, compared to earlier.
Yeah, 2.
Dying data. That Mihan High Road, the Thunder Crimson. Oh, hidden caves? Oh, there's a hidden cave in Mihan High Road. I don't think I've ever encountered that one yet.
We need to get access to Comlands if we're going to reveal that.
Okay.
And then the kid in the right corner, like where you are, and also in the shop.
But let's just shop. The customer? This guy's been here every chapter.
4.
Like, why is he always here?
2. And then the boy in that corner is 1.
Who else? This guy.
That Hypervalve? I think it's a 3. And then that's it.
Let's go then. They brought up Kamari, so it kind of feels like all of these places are leading me on a specific chain by bringing up certain events that are happening elsewhere.
We just mentioned, the only reason why they mentioned Liam and Abe is because Liam and Abe were in Guadalajara at one point.
Yeah, no, they mentioned the kids. Where's Kamari?
Elder! What path should Ronso walk? Garrick not know. Garrick must be patient. Garrick feel hate, try to stop. But without path, hate is strong. Garrick lose to hate. Garrick rather unleash anger than go mad searching for path Garrick cannot find. Kimari tell Garrick many times, force not solve problems. Then what good is power Ronso received from mountain? Once Ronso trained to defend the heaven's sacred ground. But now summoners not come, Ronso power go to waste. Kamari true elder? Then Kamari answer Garrick. Huh. Kamari no elder.
You good, Kamari?
See Kamari shame.
Don't be ashamed. Yeah, Yuni's right. Forget about that ogre.
Kimari is elder. Kimari must lead way to Ronso future.
Elder. Good news. Ronso children return to mountain.
We caused Elder Kamari much worry, but we could not find a way to restore Elder's horn. We
We are sorry.
No apologies. Lost Leon and Aid trouble Kamari more than lost Horn.
Elder.
Leon and Aid enjoy seeing vast Spira?
Yes, Elder. Aid did not want to come home.
Yeah.
Too.
They want to
We saw
explore.
today's Spira with our own eyes, and we thought deeply. We think about path to future Spira. We decided. We will journey again and meet many people.
Long journey teach Leon and Aid more than Icy Mountain can.
Huh.
Kamari?
Kamari decide.
I wonder. I'm gonna follow Kamari. But first, I need to recap myself on what I need. When Pain finishes mastering Dark Knight, I don't want her battles to be wasted, so I guess I should start thinking about what her next class to work on will be.
The thing is, do you really plan to really use her in anything else? Like, as it currently sets, like, Dark Knight's kind of how Shigur's gonna be setting for a while.
So, when she's
From
finished
those
with Dark Knight, maybe I just teach her the last bit of sword fighter moves? Since she can actually use those with her current build.
Well, can she? Like, I thought you already learned all your. I thought you already learned all your sword fight.
I still need the delay attacks.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I just never really found a reason to ever use them in actual combat.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Never underestimate Yuna.
Well, I have a feeling I probably could have just taken the teleporter.
No.
Oh. Good to know. Well, even if I could, this is still the smarter choice because I do need to level up.
Also, none of the teleporters take you to where you need to get to. Or like, not like in an exact place we need to. You have to. You're still gonna have to walk to a location anyways.
Are you sure the recommended level is 50?
Well, it says 60 for like the final area, but I don't know.
But like your recommended level is 50 because I'm obliterating these guys.
You're on Mount Gag. Is this the final area?
This area has some decently high-leveled enemies.
Oh, not currently. Like, I'm saying that in relation to like what's in the final area. The enemies here does not correlate to the enemies being weak here does not correlate to them being weak in like the final stretch of the dungeon. So I'm saying 50 because like I like to give like leeway. Cause I'm 60 might be kind of like. I think 60 is kind of high. requirement.
Having fun is
Not
why didn't
high requirement. Because you're more than likely, everyone more likely will be around 50 by the time you finish everything.
EXP 0 is such. Don't get cocky. The bosses in the far plane will put you in your place. Are you sure about that, silly Willy? Because allow me to introduce you to the death counter that I cannot move on screen. This thing is still at 0. I expected it to. I expected McEvie to have typed that command at least once by this point.
Skena, Skena, have you forgotten how many clutch moments you have of saving yourself? It would be at least one at this point, but you had that like amazing miraculous save that one time.
That was skill. Hey, look, black sky.
Like you have come close to death many times during the playthrough. Like let's not forget that. It's just your like quick thinking is why that's still at 0.
What can I say? I played Final Fantasy my entire life. I genuinely have. I have the skill to back it up. What do you want?
Yeah, but like the bosses down there are, also let's like not say what those bosses are, because I don't want to, but those bosses down there aren't like going to be like pushovers. They're gonna be like kind of similar to the boss of like last chapter.
You know what? Until they kill me, I'm going to keep being overconfident.
I know. Well, they've almost done it. It's almost happened a few times. So
when a boss can actually kill me, I will stop shit talking. All right.
I mean, you might game over to the Doji Temple boss once it's like max level.
Isn't that meant to be like a super boss though?
I don't know. Maybe I don't really know if it is or not.
I feel like it doesn't count against a super boss that is intended to kick your ass a few times.
I don't think it's really a super. I don't think it's really a super boss. I think it's just a strong boss. Like, I think the only super boss I can think of is that Fiend in Big and No Desert. You could consider a super boss maybe. But even then, I don't know if that's stretching. I don't even know if this game really has super bosses. Oh, this game does have super bosses, but they're not in like episode complete stuff you need to do after. I did remember where they are. The super bosses are like in a specific place you have to go. Otherwise, all the other bosses you'll be doing for episode complete are just bosses.
Yeah, no, until something kills me, I'm going to keep being cocky.
Nice work!
And you know what? It'll make great content if I eventually get put in my place.
Garrick not listen unless Kamari speak of Ronso's future. Kamari unable to give answer, he not... Kamari not elder.
Can I hurt him?
The pain.
Ooh, now she's mad.
Pain is just...
Kamari teach Garrick how to use force.
Oh!
Kamari use force? Force not solve problems. Kamari still have no answer. Silence! Garrick not think for himself. Beg Kamari for answer.
I would like to say that's not really the name's not really spoiling anything, but please avoid using names.
Leon and Aid make long journey, find own path. So, Garrick...
I already made that joke, McEvie.
Problems? Wrong. Garrick not alone. Let us think together. Kimari is elder. Elder right.
Kamari may be your leader, but that doesn't mean you should not have a
problem is
brain.
problem for all. All Ronso problem is problem.
One day Ronso path will be clear. This Kimari believe.
So, for those that are new to my streams, the no spoiler rule is heavily enforced when I'm playing a game blind. And MegEV does have a list of words to immediately ban. Kimari has a statue.
Maybe it needs horn.
There actually is a reality where that can be Yuna.
Looking at road ahead better than looking back on things lost.
Yes, right. They were going to give Yuna a massive horn.
Carrick want to see too.
Ronso must look together without fear.
Unicorn cats. Honestly, that is what the Ronso are.
To mountain. Long live Elder Kimari.
It is, Silly Willy.
Long live Kimari.
But I also wanted to see everything this game has to offer, so that's why Cam is helping me achieve 100%.
That's why you hear me giving him guidance in his ear.
Better than looking back on things lost, he said. Ouch.
Yeah, that hits hard.
Let's go. What about her?
Riku! Riku!
I'm gonna be honest, that is actually 100% true, Willie. That's why he's not scared. Actually, from my knowledge, you don't, Silly Willy. It is actually possible 100% in a single playthrough.
From my understanding, if I do New Game Plus, it would be for variations in scenes to pick different choices. But from what I've heard, it is possible 100% on the first playthrough. It's just really tedious.
Yeah, but there's a good chance we might have messed up publicity because we kind of slapped on it, I think, in Chapter 3 or something. So you might have to do a second playthrough anyways to make up get the publicity and stuff and things.
Maybe. What was I about to do? Oh, right, the Garment Grid. What did I just get? No. I'll look for something new. You know, I completely forgot what Garment Grid I just got. Oh wait, Sacred Beast. Holy Eater. This would be very powerful if Holy was something enemies actually used. Ever.
That is a reference, Evie.
I'm just gonna say this now. Holy is never used by any enemies in Final Fantasy other than, like, final boss stuff. And that's because of how powerful the friggin' spell is. The only thing stronger is freaking Ultima.
Yeah, which is not, like, there really aren't any, like, undead enemies in this game, really, to be honest.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Something like that would be useful if I ever fought, like, angels or something.
So where do you want to go? If you want to go to Mushroom Rock, we gotta do Bell first to get the last 2 Hidden Spheres.
We gotta do what?
If you want to do Mushroom Rock, we have to go to Bavel first to get the last 2 Kitten Spheres.
Oh, right. Bavel. Yeah. I wanted to go there earlier, but then I just got caught wind of Guado Salam. Please try not to spoil future things about what I'll be encountering in the final area. Let's see, I've already been spoiled that the final boss is Shuyin, and that's all I care to know.
Well, also, that's also, I feel like you could have implied that, because as all the events occurring, I feel like it's implied at this point.
Honestly, yeah. But still, just be careful about foreshadowing stuff.
Hey.
Hi, Maroda. Aren't you a member of the Youth League? What are you doing in front of New Yevon's headquarters?
I've been asking myself the same question. Look.
Hello, Isaru.
My brother heard that Bavel was a mess and came all the way from Xanarkand. Hey, he can do what he wants, but what I want to know is, how did I get dragged into this?
Well, I mean, we did kick him out of Xanarkand, didn't we?
Yeah, I guess that's about right. Somebody's got
If you mean kicking him out, breeding tons of monkeys, then yes.
We're talking about how brothers have to stick together.
Oh, okay. See you later, Lady Yuna. Kindergartians, move out!
Oh, aren't you his brother?
Yeah, your little brother.
They're multiplying!
They're multiplying!
They're turning into a regular kindercore.
At least they're having fun.
Maybe fun is all this world really needs.
Isaru's changed too, huh?
Him? He'll never change. He goes around playing superhero and leaves us with all the headaches.
Hey, I know someone like that.
Oh, someone who goes around playing superhero, is it?
You mean brother?
Wrong.
Buddy?
Yuna has no self-awareness.
Yep, sounds good.
Come on, tell me who.
Wow. Yuna!
I never played it, but I've heard of it.
I've never heard of it.
I think it's kind of grindy or paywall stuff. I forget what it was. I forget exactly what it was. But, like, I remember hearing about it though.
But Yuna has like no self-awareness, and excuse me while I look back on the stream to see what the heck I got. It's all Garment Grid. Scourge Vein.
Yeah, there's still more in Bavel, as you know.
Sacred Bead. Oh! Just all the proofs. Could be good.
Oh, tower defense scheme?
Oh wait, I should probably save before something happens.
I don't know, maybe. I may have heard, it sounds, I definitely heard that title before. I just don't really remember what kind of game it was, I guess.
I know those kinds of games were pretty popular back when the Wii was first released, where you play as the villain. We go back to the Bavel.
Indeed. It is time for Via Inferno. Am I saying that correctly? Via Inferno.
Okay,
can't-
I'll figure out what the hell you're saying when I get to it.
I know. I'm trying to say it fancy, and I'm mispronouncing it. Trying to be fancy.
Just tell me where I need to go.
I'm assuming this is not like technically English word, or whatever. It's like using a fancy word for a dungeon name.
Where is it?
If you remember, I think the right room has changed.
Really now?
Look, the
Oh.
Lady Yuna, look.
We're touching it.
What?
We found it all by ourselves.
I don't know, Maggie Evie. And you know what? Makes sense. You haven't had to type it the entire playthrough.
Alright, Skena, save it the save server for touching that.
This is that 104 dungeon, right?
101. But we only need to get to 420.
How feasible would it be to complete all 100 floors?
Unless you want to grind your characters level 99, good luck.
Well, that's sad. I thought this was going to be... Get away from that. Unless you want to add a death to the counter.
Yeah, but also, like, this is where the super bosses are.
Oh!
So that's why I'm saying you probably don't, like, by this, we only need to get the 20 for the 2 Gridden Spears.
Alright, capiche. But... Cloister. Hold up, let me pause. So this is basically Pit of 100 Trials, right?
Essentially, yeah, it's like, yeah. I guess, what is Pit of 100 Trials? Is it like the, each floor is kind of random?
Each floor, you... In Pit of 100 Trials, it's a 100 floor dungeon where you defeat an enemy. On every floor. Every 10 floors you have a break floor where you get a free badge in the Paper Mario series.
So how this dungeon work is, like, each floor is
basically 100 floors of battles, right?
Yeah, but, like, more specifically, it's like each floor as like it's like pre-made layouts, but it's kind of random which layout of floor you get as you're going down the floors.
So Pit of 100 Trials, but better.
Yeah, and then every 20 levels you get a checkpoint, meaning you come back here later, you can teleport right down to that point you left off on.
Yes, ignore me. I am getting the death command for Mega Eevee right now. The death command is the same as Final Fantasy X. It is just FF10.
I mean, you are somewhat at the mercy of RNG for floors, because there was this random floor I had got randomly on my way down that, like, it was a monster and, like, rammed into me. And, like, I was not strong enough to beat it. So I had to go back down. I think I was on, like, floor, like, 16 or something when it happened.
Where are we?
So, a bit of RNG with this.
Yes, the Pit of 100 Trials in Super Paper Mario was much better. I know a place just like this.
It's the, Farplane!
What?
Oh, I wanted to say it! Oh, sorry.
There's a little bit of platforming in here.
First in a year, you are.
Who dat?
Who are you?
This place was long sealed away until a man named Tremor came and unlocked its secrets. Into the depths, alone he descended. Never did he return to the light.
Nice story.
About this tremor, he... Hafe? Let's get out of here. Okay.
Wait, quick question. Am I allowed to leave this place at any point in time if I feel overwhelmed?
I believe so, but you'll have to restart the entire truck because you won't have a checkpoint at all.
Okay. Well, that's the Crimson Spear.
Here now.
Damn, might as well.
What did you see?
As soon as we went in,
They became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies.
they swarmed around us too. So many fireflies.
We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina, an enormous machina. It trembled and growled like a beast.
I've never seen anything like it. When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel fear, regret, despair.
Same here. I can't explain why, but I felt so sad.
Yeah.
It was like somebody's raw emotions just came out of nowhere and hijacked my brain.
Somebody? Somebody who? Is that all? Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded. That is your first mission as Crimson Squad members.
Were they in Final Fantasy X?
Congratulations.
All right. Did it? Yeah, we did.
That would be a nice detail if these three were actually there during Operation Mien.
I mean, let's keep Chrono tight wraps. So how going down further floors works is you jump off the ledge.
Got it.
Yeah. Each floor will have an optional tomberry you can fight. Don't worry, it's not super strong. It's not super strong.
Okay, so they're straight up telling me just take off the charm bracer. Do I have the charm bracer on? I do not.
There will be some floors where you have to fight the tomberry to get to the next floor.
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
Given Tomberry history, I'd rather not pick a fight with it if I don't have to.
They're not strong.
What?
They're not strong. I used to fight. When I was playing out, I used to be fighting every single one of them. And then at some point, it's like I don't got time for this, so I just started walking past them. Like, they're not super strong. At least not in these lower floors. I'm assuming they get much tougher later on. So apparently there is a random chance that a tomberry may, instead of fighting it, you can actually buy items from it.
This is your lucky day.
Interesting. We'll see if I have to start taking battles seriously soon.
People, like information through the book and whatnot. You could theoretically make it to about floor. You could probably clear up to floor 39, maybe. If you wanted to try that. If you ever wanted to try that.
This would probably be a thing where after a level 99 grind, I try to clear it.
The thing recommends like 40 onward. You need to be like beefed up.
Hello, Iron Giant.
The first few floors, like first some number of floors are gonna feel pretty easy, because like it starts very tame and then like over time ramps up.
As any endurance battle like this should. This floor again?
It's random, so like, you know. There's several different floor types, but you know.
You're going down!
That's the spirit.
Well, I definitely appreciate the chance to just grind AP. If I'm gonna be fighting tough things soon, I'd prefer it if Yuna learned Black Sky soon.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, what is that?
The final, you know, we had the boss of chapter, the prologue.
Who ordered a round of freaking surprise?
I didn't hear you.
That's the prologue boss.
Okay.
Yeah,
wow.
They didn't make it stronger. It is literally as strong as it was during the prologue.
Okay, that was a disappointment.
Well, to be fair, you're on like floor what, 3?
Fair enough. How much you want to bet that even with the Oversoul? How much you want to bet even with the Oversoul, I'll still one-shot it? I one-shot it.
They may still, or really.
Okay, I've just been getting the same 2 floors.
I know, like your luck is so weird, man.
What? Oh, this thing. Can I run? I mean, this thing has too much health. It really does.
Oh no, it's not that it has a lot of health. It has a shit ton of armor. That's why it's hard to kill.
It's not that I don't appreciate the free AP. It's that we'll be there for like 5 minutes. Oh no, we got an Ochu here.
Mr. Ochi.
May pain be my blade.
Megivy probably has that command already copied because he's probably been promised death. Oh hey,
Eevee has fallen asleep at the controls.
I've been told this is basically a pit of 100 trials, so like I actually am taking these battles seriously. I'm ready to switch Yuna's dress spear at the first sign of trouble.
Piece of cake.
Also, like, by the way, if you would have fought that Tomberry, it would have teleported you to the other side of this hallway structure.
Really?
Yeah. Like, some rooms do have benefits for fighting the Tomberry.
Excuse me for still having PTSD over frickin' Tomberries.
Tomberries in this the Tomberries I've seen in this game are not that strong. I'm sure there's a much more Tomberry game.
Let's talk. More fight.
I just I've never encountered it because it's probably down here if anything, on like a much later floor.
So have you ever completed this place?
But no.
What's probably going to happen is I'm going, like, this is probably a post-game thing to do.
I mean, I will say, like, I did finish it, like, on, like, a bit past 70, so I probably could have gotten pretty far into it if I chose to.
What is that thing?
Oh no, it's the thing I told you about at Randy. Oh no, Skena, no! Skena, you're dead! You're fucked. You're dead, Skena! I was trying to warn you, you have to time it to walk past the guy. That's the thing that killed me too.
The first death.
really knew the thing I was talking about. It's the Drake. That Drake is a menace. I believe you can get back past the Drake, you just have to time your walk with his charge thing.
A little earlier heads up would have been nice. Just saying.
You didn't give me time, you just kind of walked forward.
The Spira was lost. Can I skip this cutscene? Okay, no. I can.
Okay, you probably shouldn't for completion current purposes.
Wait, I have to view cutscenes for that?
Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't take a chance. I wouldn't take any chances.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I am going to view the cutscene, gonna view the spear, then I'm leaving to save.
Yeah, I did the same thing after I died to the Drake.
So Willie, how I did it was I asked Cam, so for the death message, for a little bit of flavor text, what exactly would happen if Yuna, Riku, and Pain die at any point in their journey? And it ended up with me simply asking, would the world be destroyed if they died at any point in their journey? And he said yes.
I wanted to say it. Oh.
First in a year.
Yeah. I mean, it's like that's the best descriptor I can give to Skena. What happened?
I just needed flavor text for the death message.
Who are you?
But you know what? The world being destroyed if the protagonist fails is pretty commonplace in most Final Fantasies, so I feel like that spoiler was kind of meh.
I will admit, I only ever saw the Drake once. I never saw it after my first, like, that happening to me kind of thing.
Gonna be honest, I'm a little angry at the Drake.
I know, right? Even, I will say, Willie did mention a Drake earlier in the chat. I'm like, oh my god, he knows. He knew what I was talking about.
I thought he was talking about a person. I saw that message. I thought he was talking about a person.
Yeah, he was talking about that Drake.
So many fireflies.
We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled.
Whoa, that's convenient. Well, that's convenient, saying. Welcome to the stream.
It can at least happen to you on an earlier floor, because it happened to me at like around 16 or 17.
Oh, that must hurt.
I can't explain why.
Yeah, I was almost done, but it was like, nope.
So sad.
Gotta do it again.
That's the same vein of in Thousand Year Door, you get down to floor 98 and you die.
Nowhere and hijacked my
2 floors before Bonetail. Not even the Bonetail himself, just one of the fights before.
That definitely hurt.
Is that all?
I'm good. I'm playing through this game blind, so try not to spoil it.
Okay, if you're just like mainly focusing on doing the hotspots place of the game overall it will be short for you.
Congratulations.
However, much longer as Skena has seen if you do everything.
Yeah, I've seen. It actually kind of reminds me of Xenoblade, just without the bonus of the side quests actually feeling like they incentivize you to do them in a clear way with a quest list. Okay, we're saving, so I don't have to view that again. Wait, you didn't play Final Fantasy X?
Oh no, he's talking about his first playthrough of 10-2, because he only did like the hot spots and stuff, so it wasn't like what he was to expect, you know.
I'm gonna be real, and like I said in the very first stream of 10-2, to understand this game's story, you must understand the story of 10. Because I'm gonna be honest, this game doesn't do a good job at explaining it. Well, I mean, it does, but it's in paragraph form. So unless you're interested in reading something the length of a Harry Potter book, probably better to play the game.
Well, it's or at least see the game, because like you don't need to like play it as long as you just know what happens in the previous game. For a lot of things that like make sense to you in this game.
Tomberries are always undead, so that'll be good. Why are you not using your insta-kill attack?
Intriguing.
Why are you only using Chef's Knife?
Because this is the low tier version of them. If you've noticed throughout the game, like most enemies tend to have 2 different tiers versions of themselves. Like for example, the corals have the coral and then the queen coral, or coral, or whatever how you say it. This is like the weaker version of a tomberry. So you'll only ever use.
Give him a shot of holy!
Okay, that was unnecessary.
I love how Riku just has holy in her back pocket. Oh hey, new room.
Amazing Grace plays while the explosion's going off.
Oh wait. I want to pop off a Mega Potion. No. This should kill them, so I shouldn't have to worry about that going off. Overkill for the win. Yes. Overkill. Where's the Tomberry? Is there one on every floor?
Yes. And if you do recall, like I did say, there is a random chance that sometimes, like, I think it's kind of rare, but sometimes you can interact with them and you can buy items from them.
That does make sense that some of these floors have vendors, though, to allow you to resupply. Like, for this, I couldn't solely rely on Alchemist. I just couldn't. My Mega Potions would inevitably run out. I keep accidentally doing that.
You definitely should. You definitely could do a new game plus. You definitely should do New Game Plus and like try to experience more, a lot more of the side content. Like all the side content also gives more context of what's going on in the story itself.
This floor again?
Oh, it definitely is. New Game Plus is great because like I love that it does let you keep all your completion percentage, and you won't have to reacquire any or redo anything you already did in the previous playthrough for completion percent.
Yeah, that's actually smart for New Game Plus. I wish more games did that. Especially when games are very linear like this one is. Like, I feel like that has to be a thing for New Game Plus.
The 3D Monster Hunter like Final Fantasy.
You mean Monster Hunter Stories? You mean I won't have to play Spirit Break again? To my knowledge, no. Also, I am not dealing with you.
I mean, the only reason, well, you you do actually need to win that tournament for completion percentage. Other than that, like, also, I think Spirit Break is actually a pretty fun game once you understand how it works. Cause like, it makes you feel big brain smart when you like do the numbers, you know.
Nice work.
I don't have an infinite amount of those, and I'd probably want to grind up some gems anyway.
Bro, Monster Rancher? That is a very old game.
Oh, it's you.
Man, I find like Skena not knowing a lot of what we talk about sometimes kind of hurts because it's so old.
I'm sorry, if it wasn't Nintendo, I never heard of it.
I know, that's why it makes us feel old. But like, you don't know these things. Oh, I do believe they do, either. But sometimes nothing beats playing the original, like, copy of the game. Like, the original hardware, man. It's like the authentic way to experience a game.
It is. I can't do that for GameCube games, but I do have a GameCube controller. I have to say, the controller's really good. Wait, didn't I just get the Mega Potion for this? Oh wait, no, that was while I was in the dungeon.
May need to refresh my memory on that. It sounds familiar, but I don't really remember. But I think it's been a while since I've heard of that name.
Yeah, X Potion seems like the next smartest thing to start working on. Maybe when Yuna's done with Dark Knight, I'll have her finally learn Excalibur on the warrior. Excalibur just seems like it would be a good skill to have if I'm going to the afterlife. No, that's not. So in other words, due to this entire area, I was absolutely justified in training up a white mage.
Maybe for what now?
Vindication!
My suffering mirrors yours.
You were telling me since chapter 1, white mage isn't going to be that useful endgame. But this area proves otherwise.
I think it's not. I didn't say it wasn't useful. I just think Alchemist outclasses it because it has a wider versatility to it. Because not only can it heal, it can also dish out simultaneously, all in one dress here. It also can give you several buffs simultaneously as well.
Lady Luck's just spamming attack. Oh. That sounds horrible. I have infamously terrible luck. That would never work for me.
I mean, it's kind of skill also, because I think Lady Luck is actually pretty powerful if you can get good at, like, timing the reels.
Oh, yay, Coros.
Literally can just let you cast Ultima.
Yuna's Festivus can cast all Ultima, and it has 0 chance to backfire on you.
Yeah, but you don't get to pick who it hits. So you're still kind of relying on RNG in a way still.
Yes, but it can't backfire.
Well, even if it did backfire, it's not like you're casting Ultima on yourself. It's also just like...
Oh, he was... Oh, hello, Behemoth. You're the weak one.
Bro, that guy he just did 69 damage, that's funny.
Yeah. It shocks me that Behemoth is doing this little damage. Like, it's so surreal that Behemoth is an early game enemy in this game.
Oh, you're just using Lady Luck's basic attack. But doesn't basic attack? Basic attack doesn't generate AP, by the way.
Oh, a basic attack finishes off the coral.
You don't only get to use all these skills. You could just smack flip Skena. It might just be faster since they're weak. And you're in lower floor numbers.
I was ambushed. No. Wow. He literally pulled a. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Actually, the guy got downgraded in general. Behemoth in every other Final Fantasy is an actual terror. Her Elvis-themed songstrip. You know what? Fair. I'd have a lot of fun with that too.
I see Eevee. Hey Willie, did you know Eevee basically has like the entirety of a garden in his backyard apparently? He grows his own rosemary if I recall correctly. Something like that. Might be mistaken. I hate this dress fair.
I hate this dress fair. You know what? That makes sense with Payne's character. It really does. I'm curious.
Suspicious.
Okay, so the only reason I even know that reference is because I started playing Final Fantasy 13 the first time the other day. But now that I have news that I'm getting a better PC, I have stopped playing it for the sake of hopefully doing a blind stream of it.
There's like 3 of those though.
I'd spread them out. Oh, it's just Excalibur again. Darkness. And for Riku, I might as well replenish MP is what I would say if I had the chance.
You know, ever set the APT gauge back to fast?
No. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson.
Did you?
Yes. Yeah, no, I have it on Steam. I am thinking of getting the Xbox 360 version of the other games, because I do have an Xbox 360, and getting those versions would probably be cheaper than the alternative.
Oh yeah, I've like Totes. I think is a pretty good one. I think Skena should play that someday.
What's a good one?
Final Fantasy 12.
If I If I can ever find it for a reasonable price, sure.
Easy as pie.
It's you can get it on PS4, I believe. Actually, it's the Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. It's specifically what the one is how you play it. I think it was. I don't know if the games, Final Fantasy games, are still on sale, but like it was one of the games that was on sale, I believe, during that big Final Fantasy sale they were doing.
Well, I've already spent the disposable income I have for this month on the project that's going to replace Spyro, actually.
I will say the only issue I think I have, the only issue I think 12 really has is like the party members themselves, character development, and how they kind of interact together. It is not as good as how they do it in 10, I will say. It's like how they kind of, you know, I don't know what the right words for it is, but...
You say that, but 10's really the first one that does have a lot of moments where they interact with each other.
Yeah, but like, I'm saying that they don't have to interact with each other, it's more so, I feel like they have better... They interact to what like each other are doing and stuff better in 10 than in 12 or something.
Just praying I don't get that one floor again.
Apparently it has like slightly weird pacing near like the end of the game, like before the point of no return. It's weird because it's like one of those things where it's like a very tense moment. It's like it feels very urgent, you know, to go there, but it's like the point of no return. But at the same time, it just unlocked a bunch of side content you can go do instead.
Zelda games in a nutshell.
I know, right? It's like very like, oh my god.
Like that is a Zelda game in a nutshell. You unlock the ability to go to the final boss. But now you can finally complete like 20 overarching side quests.
Yeah, but I think overall 12 is like a good. I think overall though 12 is a good story. Besides those issues it has.
The ability to customize characters also prevents them from really standing out. Wait, really? So basically the same, kind of the same problem 10 had for me, where nobody really had a unique role.
I think that issue depends on what version of the game you're playing. If you're playing the original, then yeah, they kind of made adjustments.
Hold on, I need to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Actually, I'm going to take my dog out to the bathroom too while I'm at it.
But I'm sure that really overall fixed the issue that they had. I'm cutting out a little bit there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what was the name? What was the name of that one guy? Like the you know the guy that pulls with the minigun, going crazy and shooting it. Like that guy was awesome. Like that guy's character is awesome to the entire game. I think so. But it's been a while since I've played 12, so I don't know. I do not remember very much of the game. Intriguing. Also, hey Evie, how's that food over there?
Okay, I'm back. Is Final Fantasy VI the GameCube one? There was a GameCube one?
I think so. I think there was a GameCube one, wasn't there? Was that? Oh no, was it that 12?
That was
actually?
the last.
12
That was the
one?
last Final Fantasy of the classic era.
Oh no, wait, are you talking about Are you talking about 11? Because I think, or either 11 or a different one. I think the GameCube actually had an online thing.
It did,
remember,
but it was hella expensive.
Yeah.
And you know what? The GameCube is a very unfortunate story. It was a good system, had amazing games, but look at the competition it had. Look at the competition.
Yeah, as great as the GameCube did, it was a financial failure for Nintendo.
It was a financial failure simply because of the competition it was up against. It had to compete with the PS2, the original Xbox, and like, goddamn, have you seen the launch setup for the PS2? For starters, we got the first Kingdom Hearts game on that system.
Oh yeah, Soul Calibur does a Blink, and so that also is in the NSO package if you tap Switch 2.
Yes.
For like the online.
I will
stuff.
never go out of my way to own a Switch 2 though. Yuna's the one that desperately needs the AP.
This had better be worth it.
Easy as pie.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
I think you can time it, but I'm not sure.
1, 2, 3. No, this could be bad.
No, that's just a random encounter.
No, this could be bad. I'm still in the kill zone.
Oh yeah, no, I think you just got past it early. Maybe.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm still in the kill zone. I'm holding up. Got it!
Now, what would be funny if there's a second one?
Is there a second one?
I don't know. I never got past the first one because I only ever saw it once. So, like, I've never seen the story out, so I don't know.
Okay, I played enough of 13 to know Yuna and Lightning do not have the same running animation. Yuna's is very ladylike, but like...
It's like specifically the way they move their arms, specifically.
Yeah, no, but Lightning's is very forceful because she's because she's a soldier. She's a military girl.
Not Lightning, Val, how you say that name?
Oh, Vanille. I can see that, but like, she's very short, so I guess it would be hard to really compare the two. I was so scared that thing was following me.
What if it was?
Oh.
Like, my god.
You know what? I don't think my heart can take it. So can someone more experienced than me just tell me, was that thing following me?
I don't believe it does. I think that's just like a hard thing to get past. Because it seemed to have a pretty set animation.
Because it wouldn't stop shaking.
That's because it's probably like, I don't know, it could be following you for all I know. I have no idea.
Basically, but not in the way I think. What? Please explain that.
Yeah, explain that more, because I never got past. I only ever saw this platform once.
It follows you in encounters.
Oh, so it can just appear in one of the random encounters while you're walking through that area?
That is so mean.
That is mean.
It's more common to see Drake till it happens. So basically, if I get past it, don't waste time, just make a mad dash.
This had better be worth it.
Like, I just need to make a mad dash to the exit. Oh, hello, Chocobo Eater. Have I ever fought a legitimate Chocobo Eater?
Yeah, like chapter 2.
But it's a very slow process. Wait, so is it for the is it basically going to be hunting me for the entire dungeon or just that floor?
I believe probably I'm assuming just for the floor.
Because in an endurance run like this, I feel like I would need to know if I'd encounter it at some point.
Though it could also very well be that the progress to it shows them in an encounter could stack over time. The more times you on that floor could be a chance. That could be a thing that could happen.
You're going down.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, there's like no info about this game online.
No pain, no.
Me.
The more floors I go, the more he appears out of battle to try to trick you into running into him.
Ordered around a freaking surprise.
Interesting.
So the more I see him, the more likely he is to appear. So in other words,
Well, no,
seeing him early on is very unlucky.
Well, no, it says the more floors you go, the more likely you are to see him.
Like, he becomes a random encounter?
No, it says when he specifically says the more floors you go, the more often he'll appear out of battle to try tricking you to running into him.
Because I very much am planning to do a stream that is just me getting to the bottom of it.
But at floor 80, he will give up and use regular encounters to violate you with high damage numbers. My god.
My suffering mirror.
You know, I am planning an entire endurance stream of this.
Yeah, but to be fair, if you're up in 80, you could probably handle him.
Yeah, that would be fair.
Well.
Wait, so he's like the Reaper.
The Reaper from like Kingdom Hearts, or
from Persona. He's just there to ensure you don't spend all day on one floor.
I guess if like the mechanic is like going down more floors, because according to Lily, it's the more floors you go, he'll appear. Wait, is it that that is more likely his floor will appear, or will he ever show up at another tile?
He will be replaced with something much, much worse. Oh. And of course Yuna has... Okay. It feels like those two are just a mechanic to stop you from grinding on a single floor. Pretty much every game that has a dungeon like this has a mechanic like that. Even Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has it, actually. If you spend too much time on a single floor, the wind will insta-kill you. I'm not making that up, by the way. The wind will just one-shot you.
Oh no, it's too windy. I guess I'll die now.
Of course, the time limit for it, I think, is like around 500 turns or something. Yes, Megivy, it's a real thing.
Apparently, like, what happens is, like, a barge, like, what are they called again? A druid shows up and just uses wind magic.
The game is more than fair about it. They give you, like, 3 warnings before they murk you with the wind.
But, like, I would like to think the wind comes from a druid, you know, using wind magic.
Yeah, no, like, they give you plenty of a heads up that it's about to happen. So if you see the text, it's starting to get windy. Get to the stairs. That's the game telling you, hurry up.
Oh yes, get to the stairs.
Yeah, no, that's
if
the game
it ever
telling
gets
you,
windy in real life,
hurry
guys,
up.
remember, get to the stairs.
Oh, by the way, I feel obliged to point this out. The timer for that thing is so long, you can fully explore a dungeon 3 times before it pops up. In other words, if it pops up,
this had better be worth it.
it means you're spending so long down there that if you're not grinding,
No gain.
Then you're friggin' blind.
Well, Cyril, I have perfect 0-0 vision.
May pain be my blade.
And in translating, I basically just said I'm blind.
Messing with tomberries will never end well. What?
Oh yeah, I'm assuming later forward, the tomberries will get stronger as time goes on.
No, I've done a lot of dungeons like this. Killing tomberries probably strengthens a boss or raises the chance of a super boss coming out to play.
Oh no, the bosses in this dungeon are only on specific floors.
We're in Black Sky. Let's go.
More specifically, the bosses of this dungeon are like every 20 floors.
No.
So like 20, 40,
Cam,
60,
these types
80.
of dungeons and games always has a super boss that will come out of nowhere if you spend too long grinding on a single floor.
I don't know, unless you want to count the Drake as a super boss that can randomly show up, because Jesus Christ. But like, bosses, specifically this place, the general bosses are like at 20, 40, 60, 80, and 100.
Alright, so Yuna, you're done.
Well, you at least use Black Sky.
Yuna, you're gonna...
You know, so you can see what's all about.
You're going to be the warrior. For one reason and one reason alone, I want you to learn Excalibur.
Why though?
It'll be useful against undead enemies. I'm going to the far plane in the final area. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be encountering undead enemies.
You'd be surprised that you really aren't.
Okay, last floor before the break floor.
Though there is somewhere else where we're encountering enemies, it's just not the far plane for some reason. Like, there may be a few extra, but there really aren't.
I'm curious about what Black Sky does.
You know if she can do it.
Not knowing is the fun part.
You know, she didn't get a chance to do it because...
Yeah,
like,
Yuna!
Yuna
has a half MP off accessory, and that's 40.
Yeah, it's 80. Yeah, Black Sky is a total cost of 80, by the way. MP equal to, like, the power. Because, like, Black Sky is, like, 10 instances of damage that will randomly hit targets.
Well, we're about to find out how powerful it really is.
I mean, it also depends on the defense of the combo.
Huh.
It doesn't look like it does a lot of damage per hit, but, like, overall it does more damage than, like, you know. It's like couple thousand.
I just have to make sure Riku is on top of Yuna's MP.
That was probably me.
My dog doesn't bark. She
yeah,
likes
my dog is
she likes
currently
to
barking.
sit here and just relax.
Dog barking because person went outside, that's why.
So, okay, so I get the feeling I want to avoid tomberries then.
No, I don't know.
My
well, you're not gonna be going
instincts are
further
telling, given what Lily said. My instincts are telling me I want to maybe avoid attacking too many tomberries.
I don't know if there's really anything that involves tomberries. I think you just more so mean be careful with them eventually, because they probably are going to start being very scary, you know, during their one-shot stuff on later floors, probably. And like, you will have to fight some of them actually to even progress some floors.
Yeah, like this. It's already too. No, fight the tomberries. It's already too late. What?
I don't know. We're not going further than 20 anyways, and whatever he may be talking about won't matter to us.
I have a quick question. Am I about to fight a boss?
Yeah, I did say bosses are for 20, 40, 80, or 20, 40, 60, 80, 100.
I'm ready to switch to Gunner at a moment's notice.
Maester Keenock.
Also, how are you alive?
He's unsent?
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. But only the small ones.
Oh, unless he's talking about maybe on later floors, there may be more than one tomberry. And one of them might be like a more powerful tomberry.
Arachnid. Okay, you're immune to the breaks, you're immune to time magic, basically the two I like to use the most. Don't even bother with status ailments. Got it. As long as it's not gravity, it'll be more or less fine. But I have a feeling I just want to spam Black Sky. And Ethers.
I'm assuming big tomberries are like powerful ones.
Oh, she's... Oh, Ribbon! Okay, so, good to know.
What?
That inflicts stop and poison. Yeah, okay, I have a feeling. Okay, it's down.
I think he did a lot of eating, to be honest, Billy.
He's about to eat Yuna. Wait, what?
A wandering unsent.
You think there are more in here?
I'd say the chances are pretty good.
I think we should go home now.
Let's ease their pain.
You're going?
Mm-hmm. I knew it.
As far as completion goes, this dungeon is not required.
I do too, Mega Eevee.
I'm glad you're all right.
It's great as a final challenge for the player. But I am gonna have to do a lot of prep work.
You can owe me one.
I'll need to gather some good items.
I want to know what it was you all saw back there.
Problem is, we don't know. We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll tell you then.
Well, the Maester's not going to be pleased when he finds out we're still alive. Moving as a group is too risky.
Oh.
Want to split up?
Okay, so next, if I fight it again, I need to be careful when it goops a party member.
Why are you still recording?
So they split up so the Maesters couldn't find them. That explains that last sphere.
So Skena, you remember when they said, "Why did you shoot us in the back"?
I said your work's done.
Wait.
Do not. We'll keep walking forward. Walk back to the thing, because you'll have a TP down to this forest since you cleared it. But like, we don't need to go any further now. So that's all we need to get here.
Okay. Cool. Are you sure they're not unsent?
I don't know. By what do you mean? Also, yeah, no, they survive. You can survive a bullet. You can survive a bullet wound, Skena. People do it all the time. He shot them, but didn't like finish the job, you know.
So that's every Crimson Spear, right?
Yeah, that's all. Yep, that's all. So if you can open that door now.
Should I?
I mean, you're gonna need to for completion. I mean, that's the way you want to go. That's if you want to go to Measure Mockness, that is.
Might as well. I'm expecting some kind of boss behind that door, I'll be honest.
It's not exactly a boss, but it's a series of events that will unfold.
What's a new hotspot? Oh, wait.
No, the hotspot is just the dungeon. It's not required for completion.
Huh, so my EV only had... So I only died once, and I learned my mistake after that.
Okay, so... When you enter Mushroom Rock Road... Okay, you can speak... Somewhere around the entryway, if you speak to Yaibel, you can do the episode complete for the area. That's when you do that at first.
Okay.
I went to your concert. It was spectacular. I was so moved.
we should be able to resolve our conflicts with New Yevon peacefully.
The guys who went to the concert have been going around pushing for a truce.
That's great! Sadly, there are a great many League members who don't know what to do with their energy. It may sound odd, but they're unhappy about losing the chance to fight.
What?
They are so ready to blow up. But Commander Lucille thought of this great idea. Like,
Oh, I heard that game even.
I don't think I have.
Sounds like fun.
The game is literally called A Score with a Gun.
Seriously?
That would be so cool!
Yeah.
Yibel's handling registration, so if you're competing, talk to him.
Battle tournament.
I mean, that is like definitely a game I think you could probably play on a whenever you get that better PC, because you could probably play it. You know, if you ever get the money around to do it. It isn't any game, so I think it's pretty cheap. So.
Okay, should I do that battle tournament first or the door?
The battle tournament is how you get the episode complete.
So. Okay, screw you.
It depends what you want to do. It just depends on what you want to do first.
Okay, buddy, screw you too.
Huh, Pain, he's immune to that. Honestly, yes. It needs to. It should have won the game of the year, man.
Remind me, what one game of the year this time?
2025. I mean.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh yeah, it hasn't.
I mean last year.
Oh, I haven't. I don't remember. I can't. I don't really remember. What did? Oh, we scroll the guns on Switch. Or are you talking about the other school game?
Oh, right. Oh, great, you're immune to demo.
Hey, oh yes, you know, look, it's Slabby the Stone Slab.
Slabby the Stone Slab. Is that what we're going with?
Apparently, that's now the canonical name, and you cannot change my mind. I agree with Julie, this is now the canonical name. Alright guys, we gotta get to changing the wiki. Then again, that is if there was a wiki for this game, because my goddamn, it's hard to find any information.
Like, seriously. If I ever play this game again, I'll have to really put in the effort. Probably more than Xenoblade 2, because at least Xenoblade 2 has a wiki.
Which I think there is a wiki, but it's like a fandom wiki, so like, it's really bad.
Okay, so I've been thinking, and there has to be something better than magic defense for you. So, okay, Dark Knight, Samurai.
Also, I'm like, I'm ready to know the wikis. I'm so glad Warframe eventually got their own wiki. You know, like their own separate wiki, because they used to be, you had to go on like fandom or whatever.
Riku now has access to her white magic in the event that I ever have.
It's like so nice to like scroll on a wiki and not see ads everywhere on your screen.
Honestly, yeah.
Leave it to me.
It also makes the viewing the wiki like that on phone so much faster, because it takes forever sometimes on phone on like fandom to like load up the wiki page.
It really does.
Purely because of all the ads. Yeah, because they prioritize loading the ads before the actual page itself.
I never understood how people can be so greedy as to think that's a good idea.
Honestly, yeah, that just sounds like something Doofenshmirtz would say, actually. Or just make. Behold, my latest invention! Why am I turning into Dracula? I tried to do a Doofenshmirtz, but turned into Dracula.
That was terrible.
I know. I don't know why it became a vampire. But it's like, behold, my latest invention. Slabby the stone slab. And then he proceeds to tell like a really sad part of his childhood of why he made it.
That is just the gag with Doofenshmirtz. Actually, in the new season, they elaborated more on Doofenshmirtz's relationship with his daughter, and it's the sweetest thing. So, like, his parents, being the assholes they are, basically say, hey, because we knew you were coming, we skipped town.
Damn.
And Vanessa, instead of running off to do her own thing, she literally just said, do you want me to stay? Like, you good? Like, really?
My god, somebody actually caring about the feelings of a man?
Is someone caring about his feelings? That's new.
Or more specifically, caring about the feelings of a man. That's something we don't get as a society, you know?
True. And you know what?
Oh,
when I first started streaming, because of that, I was considering using a voice changer to appear as a girl due to insecurities. But then I decided against it because it was disingenuous. Anyway.
Because if you're gonna go that far, you might as well also use a VTuber model.
Yeah, no, it just felt disingenuous.
Hey, look, undead enemies. Surprising that they're here instead of like the far plane, you know, because you don't really see like any in the far plane. I mean, I'll be honest.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna. For no other reason than I can. What?
Well, I don't know. They should be undead. I think they're undead. Or at least one would think they are. Unless healing doesn't actually do that in this game for some reason. Unless it's just like the mechanic is they're weak to holy and that's it.
An echo of the cries of fear and despair that rang through the den of woe as the Crimson Squad went dead.
Oh wait, oh, they're not undead. Oh, they're like shadows?
They aren't zombies, they're just echoes.
They don't even have a classification, actually.
Yeah. That's somehow even creepier.
Honestly, yeah, I actually thought these were unholy, like undead enemies, to be perfectly honest.
Like, being real, that's somehow even creepier.
Also, just FYI to save time, there is not a single thing on the branching paths.
Oh.
I figured to say that there because, like, I checked all of them myself just to make sure the book wasn't lying. There is really nothing on the side paths.
Yes, I mastered it. What? I guess now Pain switches to Warrior?
Or you can, well, I don't know if you should swap off. I don't know if you should swap her off in this dungeon though, because you are currently in the dungeon.
Fair enough. So, Cam, I guess you learned something new today.
But yeah, I just thought I never used Holy on them, but I just thought they were undead enemies.
Who is better,
Because
FF10
you would apply that.
Riku or Kingdom Hearts Riku? Kingdom Hearts Riku. No contest.
Wait. But come on, you gotta admit, man.
Dude has like
Hearts...
3 whole games of character development. Riku only has like 1. Because she doesn't really develop in this game.
But Riku is very funny, especially when you frame her.
I actually do plan to go there next.
I don't know if you're probably gonna need it. I'm gonna be honest. You're probably gonna need a minute though to think about life, man. You know, when you're gonna probably have to think it for. You're probably gonna need to think a moment like you did back in chapter 2, or at the end of chapter 2. I'm gonna be honest.
Black Sky is the best AP farm. Actually, these guys aren't really doing anything, so I think it would be safe for Pain to switch her class. I just need to keep Dark Knight in arm's length if I get surprise attacked by a tough one. Because at least this way she's still gaining AP. Like, no offense, and Riku's a good character in this game, but like, Kingdom Hearts Riku, he just gets so much screen time compared to the Riku in this game.
Also, by the way, the Japanese pronunciation of Riku or whatever isn't even Riku for this game. They just made it Riku for the English they just made it Riku for English for some reason. Where it's like kind of spelled similarly, but it's not pronounced like Riku or whatever in Japanese.
What's it called?
And then in US we have I forget what it is, but I know it's not Riku. It's something similar or something like that. Maybe actually Willie might remember what it is. Maybe, I don't know if he does or not. Yeah, do you know what I'm talking about, Willie? Or maybe Evie? I don't know.
So yeah, I have Black Knight available at a moment's notice now, if I truly need it.
Something's coming!
Guys!
Wait, what?
You okay?
What was that?
Are they unsent?
seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guy's memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Shuyin!
Shuyin! You?
I wanted to rest forever. But the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again and again and again.
Okay, that's not creepy.
Riku! Something's wrong. Stay back!
What?
What's going on?
You will see.
All of Shuyin's memories. Wait. Why is this optional?
I know, right?
And you...
Or it's
and
not optional.
This room has a whole convoluted way to open it.
Yeah. Also, it's interesting the Vendigon's controlled by a piano.
Yeah, it is. So for 1,000 years, the fireflies made him relive this memory.
Stay back!
This is our
What?
story, Len.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len!
So he was forced to relive this memory for 1,000 years, and it drove him insane. The world itself refused to let him rest.
Riku?
I would have been driven insane as well. What? Wait, what?
You know what's funny? I used Black Sky in this part, and it's hilarious. This is what happens when you say Kingdom Hearts Riku is better. Wait, you actually died? Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? How?
Well, let's see. You shoved my essentially glass cannon into a one-on-one battle.
Like those fights aren't particularly hard.
The annoying part is how I can't skip scenes or I'll miss out on completion, which I think is actually just a stupid thing.
It is fair because the way the game mechanic counts, how the game counts a game over occurring. Because like when you game over, the game essentially thinks you've never seen them in the first place. Which I'm assuming is like different, which is different for like later Final Fantasies probably.
Actually, later Final Fantasies have a continue system.
Well, I don't know if any of them really have a completion percent like 10 does.
Yeah, no, they have a continue system that allows you, and this actually originates in Kingdom Hearts, by the way, fun fact. If you press continue, you go back to the last stable area, which is the last time you entered an area that did not force you into a fight or a cutscene, or you click the retry button and you retry whatever you died on exactly how you were when you started the fight.
Except for when like the bug happens when like it doesn't remember your inventory. So I think that was like a Kingdom Hearts 1 bug, wasn't it? Or it was like a bug with the inventory sometimes when you retried.
Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't have the retry button.
Or like there was like, or is there something about like when you press continue or whatever, reloading, or whatever? So I think it was like even after you saved it or something, it was like, I think it was a bug in Kingdom Hearts. I remember watching a trophy hunter video, like getting all the trophies, and the guy encountering that issue. It was like a bug or something with like not remembering your inventory, like the items put on your characters sometimes.
Well, to be fair, Kingdom Hearts 1 is also generally not a well-designed game.
Though if you reload the save, it directly, I think it fixes it immediately. Specifically after like dying and then like loading.
Kingdom Hearts 1 is just the buggiest Kingdom Hearts game because it was the first one, and honestly, nobody thought the concept would even work.
Oh yeah. Yuna uses Yuna's warrior uses Brotherhood.
Yeah, she does, which I think is really sweet. I've noticed that Yuna uses most of Tidus' specific weapons.
Yeah, also, if you haven't been paying attention while Yuna was Dark Knight, she was also using Tidus' ultimate weapon as well.
Okay, so Yuna needs to be ready for war right from the get-go.
Something's coming!
Guys! You okay?
I am spamming the X button to get through this as fast as I can.
Unsent?
I wouldn't though. Because doing that, because I basically read in the book, doing so will, doing something like that during cutscenes will make you ineligible for the completion percentage.
Those were
Seriously?
the memories from back then.
Yes.
Preserved by the fireflies.
Okay,
Like,
you know what?
have-
At this point, I'm just gonna look it up.
No, because I do remember like a part in the book specifically says do not press X to skip any dialogue. Specifically during like the conversation where like the old guy's talking. Like I never made a note about that. Like, you just shouldn't skip dialogue because you gotta remember the game basically does things you haven't seen the scene like at all. So I wouldn't even if like I wouldn't risk it personally.
Riku! Something's wrong. Stay back.
Still annoying how I can't just skip the cutscene of a fight that I lost on. Skipping cutscenes definitely a bonus, but if you want to 100%, you can't do that on your first playthrough.
Yeah. So you probably there's really you probably just have to die to Riku here. Unless you can skip the cutscene into the fight. Because you've already skipped a bunch of dialogue already.
What's going on?
It didn't really do anything. None of the dialogue really ended early.
Or if you pressing X, like skipping the dialogue in any way, to, like, at least for like might invalidate your completion percent term.
I don't care. Look, if after all this I don't get the 100% ending, I'm just going to search it up on YouTube and react to it on stream.
Well, that is what the second playthrough was for. Especially if there's parts of the game you can see different things happen.
If I'm going through all this effort to 100%, I'm viewing that ending.
Well, yeah, but but like the second playthrough also, like the other side also gives you completion percent for also doing those other side things on the other side.
Yeah, no, because I won't care, because technically I did do everything.
Because the game technically has more completion percentage, I think, than you actually need to 100%.
Yeah, no, my thing is that if I've already done the work, but the game's not giving it to me because of some stupid thing like I skipped one cutscene, I'll just watch it on YouTube on stream. Because I did the work and I technically earned it.
This is our story, Len.
Don't make me say this again.
This is actually one reason why Yuna is such an unbearable fight. Because when you die, you have to view the entire cutscene over again.
Hey, at least it's a great cutscene.
It is, but it gets stale after the 10th death.
I still can't believe that was just you being bad at the game, though.
I still can't believe I beat her first try on stream.
Yeah, it really was just a skill issue. You just didn't understand the game. Alright, you gotta hear really out. Vendagon is pretty cute.
I disagree.
I mean, come on, you know.
Alright, don't hold back. So the only thing is, if she attacks, I can't let my HP get too low.
That's actually why I think at the time, I think I had Yuna on Dark Knight. I just did the entire thing with Dark Knight. You know, Dark Knight might be your best bet since Dark Knight probably has the highest HP pool out of any of the rest of the units have right now.
You have the MP for it now. My understanding of this, Cam, when you did it, you just nuked them with Black Sky.
Well, I had enough MP to like double cast it like twice or something, like do it twice, and just wiped it. So at least wipe Rico.
Snap out of it!
Pain feels like the best fighter in the group, so I have a feeling this is gonna be the tough one.
Though they do generously stock your MP and HP back up before beginning the fights.
But hey, well, what do you know? A story-related thing did kill me.
Ah, so Skena will no longer be full of himself? Is that your words or
No,
overconfident?
I'm still not gonna stop being overconfident for one reason alone. They did it by taking away my party members.
Well, I don't use those.
And sticking me with the literal only person that cannot fight back well without her party members. Without Riku to back Yuna up, Yuna's practically defenseless.
Julian is no ordinary unsent.
Seems that way. When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream or a nightmare.
He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches. What just happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyan's despair. They went mad. And they died.
They killed each other.
So that's what it was. My understanding is that thing isn't Shuyan. Not the real one, anyway. It's just an amalgamation of his hatred for Bavel.
Wow, you actually pieced that together. Wow.
What?
Yeah, so you actually pieced it together. Yeah, you are actually correct, Skena. That is not Shuyin. That is basically just the remnants of his emotions.
Yeah,
you know, Firefly records your emotions and memories.
I've seen the plot line.
Man, can you believe you could miss this?
No!
Like, it was like very important context. You know, this like kind of actually like basically completely like tells you his Shuny's motivation as like the villain guy. Yeah, it's funny that Pain got stopped. Sure, she's just stuck in that stance.
Suffer!
It is actually. It kind of is actually, really.
Are you kidding me? I need Riku up, like, now.
So, are you questing needing to be like 50 to 60 to do the last dungeon now?
Nope. Are you kidding me?
Damn, are you gonna have to like farm a little bit?
You said there wouldn't be a boss.
I mean, like, it's a weird section of boss. Yeah, it is kind of bosses, but it's like a weird way they do the boss.
I need the recipe for the Mega Wall. Now.
High wall? Do you star curtains?
What's the recipe?
I said star curtains.
Okay.
That's the one. That's the higher one. I know that's better than normal wall.
Star curtains, star curtains.
Oh yeah, there is. It's not an accessory, but he can also cast it. So I will say, when he did fight him in like chapter 2, he never got the cast stop in that fight. So.
Suffer!
I'm gonna cast another one so Yuna has it.
Oh no, the pointless status effects make it where you can't use any of your abilities unless you cure it with holy water or change dresses.
he just removes all MP.
It's not over!
Not taking any risks.
It's not over! It's not over!
I feel like this might probably be obvious, but there's a good chance you are a little under-leveled for this.
You don't say! I didn't get a heal.
I mean, though, like, you did say you want a challenge, didn't you?
You know damn well this is not what I meant. Well, actually it kind of is.
Because honestly, the game didn't challenge you at all, so I think this is just a good change of pace for you, at least.
Dodge this!
Oh, you do have gun mage, like, you could use gun mage abilities as well, probably.
Riku's going down here. Okay, he is affected by the brakes. Maybe. Okay, power brake does seem like it would be smart here.
Dodge this!
Okay, as soon as Riku's up, I need to use an elixir.
Yeah, you kind of, I don't know if it looked like you kind of fiddled with the mixed menu a little bit there.
Dodge this!
I mean, you do have that mega potion, don't you?
If I can just get off this Mega Phoenix. I need a recipe for a Giga Potion.
Giga potion? Well,
Whatever. Ultra Potion.
X potion with a potion.
Dodge this!
Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, you can use mixing scheme only with the alchemist stress spear.
Okay, so good thing silence doesn't affect Gunner.
Dodge this!
You're just going down.
Dodge this!
Are you kidding me?
Wait, what happened?
Use mortar. I'm too focused on just trying to survive right now.
He's not really in a position to do that right now, though.
I'm dead.
I'll be honest, you were putting up a great fight, though.
I'm grinding.
To be fair, I couldn't really warn you what level you should be for this, because I was already on level 4 when I got to this part personally. So I wasn't really aware how low the level, or how high below you should be fighting them.
Let's see, Final Fantasy X-2, Crimson, Spear, Boss Wreck.
Time to face my past. Come on.
Alright, so I have to think long and hard. First off, Yuna wasn't surviving worth a shit. So
She probably needs to be on she might need to be on Dark Knight, to be honest, because that's the only thing she really has ranked right now.
now I got a better idea.
I would say one mistake you did make was swapping Pain for Gun Mage for some reason.
She was the only one with a turn at the time.
Yeah, but I don't think it's like the smartest idea to take the character that's currently acting as your anchor off being the anchor. I think he already has a mortar, actually.
Only one way to find out. No.
Oh no, storm cannon. That's what I was thinking of. The mortar is not a move you can learn. Oh, the Mega Tomberry, that's the thing you was talking about earlier. You can learn something called Cry in the Night from a Mega Tomberry.
I got 2 shining bracers, so why not?
Oh no, here it is. It is one thing you can. Oh yeah, you can put the only one that can teach you mortar actually. Yeah. It costs 99 MP though.
Not a problem for Yuna, considering the build I have in mind for her. Everything will cost one MP when I'm finished.
Oh no, you can't. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, you can learn mortar. I was just overlooking it in the book. I found it. Yeah, Gipfel's the only one you can learn that from.
Yeah, no, keep in mind, I am not playing the original, so you will need to do extra research.
No, it's in the book. No, it is in the book. I was just overlooking it. Like, I was overlooking it on the list.
I should really get back to using gun mage more anyway to learn the better skills.
Oh, you can also learn drill shot from Minari right before him.
Are you sure I can't just skip this cutscene?
Oh, what do you mean? Like skip the dialogue or whatever?
Yeah.
Earlier in the game it said specifically not to do that. Like, earlier in the book it said specifically not to do that. So I would assume that applies for generally all cutscenes, you know? Because I would assume the game thinks you've never seen it, so skipping dialogue may count the game as you skipping the scene itself or something, for some reason. I guess, I don't know. I know at least for like the old man talking parts.
In the original, that was the case.
But you're in the remastered, so I don't know if that is the case or not. But it might be. Because to be honest, you gotta remember these were somewhat like this was a kind of a lazy remake or remaster in some regards.
I still can't skip it. So,
I mean, it saved some time by like going back and saving at the save here after opening the door, so you don't have to watch that entering cutscene again.
The entering cutscene isn't that long, so I don't mind it. It's this cutscene I want to skip.
You okay?
Anyway, so while we're waiting for this to play out, what do you want to talk about?
No, that can't be right.
Well, I did change my strategy around. Also, during the pain fight, when she starts limping, I'm going to switch to gun mage.
Oh yeah.
So Yuna's already at the ready.
By the fireflies, memories, or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Shuyin! You?
I wanted to rest forever, but the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again and again and again.
Yeah, would you say that's like a good thing though? The game is kind of like making you think about your strategy now.
Yes, it hasn't done that the entire game. I plan to.
Yeah, he's going to.
I haven't had a reason to actually go out of my way to use Gun Mage till now.
Yeah, because he hasn't, like, it's like, he didn't, like, Gun Mage is like, unless you really know what enemies you're looking for Gun Mage, it's kind of never worth using it to get the moves.
So anyway, Yuna now has Shell. In a perfect world, I would prefer she have swordplay, but
You will see.
at least she has Black Sky.
Oh, yeah, that is a benefit, yeah.
Black Sky's just too good for me to give up, especially since Yuna will eventually cut her MP cost to 1 per spell. Wait a minute.
Like, so who... Actually, I think one benefit of watching this cutscene again is you can maybe notice other details, I guess.
Not many other details to notice. It's fine, Silly Willy. The fact is, I haven't been in a situation where this game challenged me until now.
Yeah, at least not, like, severely, because, like, the first time it was somewhat challenging was the end of Chapter 4 boss. That's kind of where the challenge started, and then, you know, now this.
All that did was force me to think fast. Fact is, I can think quickly in an ATB system. However, if the enemy keeps doing what's making me lose, I'm going to mess up eventually.
Does that make you worried for the Dojo Temple boss?
This is our story.
Actually, yes. It's making me actually think about the end goal for all the characters. Trigger Happy is just too good of a skill to sacrifice, and I can't carry it over even with Allure.
Yeah, but also the issue with that is Gunner cannot take a hit, to be honest.
So to compensate for that, Yuna now just has a passive shell.
Why shell?
Oh, no. Protect. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's like, why shell? They haven't been really doing magic.
Protect will always be better because
Me when
Shell,
I stub my toe in 3 a.m.
Yeah, no. Protect will always be better in Final Fantasy because Shell also has the healing you receive that's not from items.
Oh my god, guys, can you believe this is the first time Skena's gotten here? And just think, like, not even like probably like an hour or so ago, Skena was saying like, guys, this counter is 0-0.
Honestly, yeah. It's like as soon as I say that, I am not using my X potions this early.
Like, I'm saying for this part while Yuna's by herself, I think the better class to use is probably Dark Knight, so she has the HP pool to just take hits.
Don't have a quick route there. I should have organized this better. Actually, Yuna's by herself.
No, don't do it. No, don't do it to her. No. No, don't do it to her. Actually, then again, you finally have a reason to use them. Actually,
I can't. It needs to be maxed out to use a special dress spear.
Oh, did you not fill all the slots?
Well, no.
That's how that works.
I don't have to. I'm like, I didn't have to. Okay, so if I die again, I know what I'll be doing to get past this part faster.
It was like, oh, Riku, you're mind control. Let me, like, Sailor Moon transformation to God and smite thee.
This is like the one good opportunity to grind a AP for it. My Givi usually lurks when nothing happens.
Yeah, he's usually always in the background, usually doing something. Typically listening to the stream, usually.
Snap out of it!
The idea is cool, but it's really starting to lose its luster. It really is. So yeah, I already know how to improve my strategy for the next round. I need to actually put another dress spear on Yuna so I can actually use her special dress spear to blitz past this part. Okay, this is the time where I should switch to gun mage. Learn Mech Destroyer.
I think William might have something for Pain. Yeah, is it the way they've talked about Pain? Something about it, I don't know.
Shuyin is no ordinary young scent.
Seems that way. When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream. Or a nightmare.
He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings.
That line is what basically allowed me to piece two and two together. He must have had some serious regrets.
What just happened to us happened to them too. Here, they felt Shuyin.
And this line sealed the deal.
They went mad.
Well, yeah, you know, the entire, like, war that's happening 1,000 years ago. And then also happening to be a summoner being forced into the front lines and whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
Shinran's very angry at that. I mean, nothing's wrong about it. I'm just saying, just the way you talk about her just, like, makes me think something, you know?
Yeah. This just isn't Shuyin.
So,
it's his lingering... I guess it's his lingering will. In a way.
Or, yeah, it's like his, like, anger or emotion or whatnot, you know? For true torture would be fighting all three of them at once.
Honestly, yeah.
Also, this guy basically has Wukong's bow staff, actually.
He really does. Okay, he's not immune to the breaks. So here's what Yuna's gonna do.
Suffer!
Yuna's going to spam that.
I mean, Pain is standing right there. Here, look at Pain.
Suffer!
I wonder what it would taste like if you ate a pyrofly.
Oh, he has remedy.
Wait, is that a reference to a movie or show, actually? Am I just... was I dumb?
What is?
The Wakka and the Driftwood.
No.
Oh, damn. It's
I
gonna
just-
accidental.
I just thought it was funny.
Alright guys, if you want context for Driftwood, you just need to go back and, probably not now, but like later, if you remember to, if you go watch the first stream of 10, you'll get the context there.
Honestly, yeah.
You'll understand what I meant by Driftwood.
Dodge this!
I mean, he does have a gun range on the playing field right now, man, guy, Willie.
Yeah, Black Sky is normally 8 and got it.
Dodge this!
Yeah, this new strategy is really working. Actually, I'm starting to think I might kill him too soon.
I mean, you could hold off if you want, if you're thinking that.
Yeah, he's on the verge of death.
No, so you could probably just hold off until he mortars then.
So yeah, Shell, definitely something I need to put on Yuna 24/7. So Yuna is going to be spamming these. Well, no. Riku will. Well, she learned it.
Now finish him off with it.
Indeed. So all of them have a ability I can learn, right?
Except for Nuge.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think I could probably double check, but I didn't see any ability listed for Nuge.
Oh god.
Yeah, Nuge doesn't have any ability listed. Honestly, it'd suck if he died at this stage.
Let me in your pain.
But like Undertale, if he did die, he would die at this point.
Gotta lower his defense right now.
No time for farewells.
Oh yeah, this is the last part of it.
Let me in your pain. No time for farewells.
This is what happens when I. This is what happens when I start trying.
Indeed.
We have about 10,000. Okay, the defense downs have been maxed.
See you on the far plane.
Honestly, yeah. I think I'm starting to see where LeBlanc sneezes in this man.
See you on the far plane.
Okay, seriously? Okay, so that greedy aura is going to prevent me from casting Black Sky. Got it.
See you on the far plane. See you on the far plane.
Okay, Yuna's probably going down here.
Like Zoinks, I'm not even using 1% of my power.
that's not what's happening on my end. Honestly, I'm at this moment I'm probably only at about 75% power. What?
Wait, what did he just use on you?
Going back in the stream. Light fall.
Oh my god, it lined. Wait, it lined up when I said. So I'm not even using 1% of my power, and then he cast it. How did I line that up? Like, I know it's sad he's died, but damn, I lined that up somehow perfectly. Nuge really wasn't using. He really was only using 1% of his power. Like, damn.
Considering Protect didn't cut that in half, it's a magic.
Oh no, I think what you were doing was fine. I think you just got kind of bullshitted by just him doing that.
Okay, so if he can use that at any moment, it's magic based because Yuna and Riku didn't survive. Reflect should take care of it. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Actually, you know, this would be a perfect time, you know, to use White Hole.
If I had the chance, sure.
Because, like, that's a thing that you use on normal enemies, but you just never use it on the enemies you should be using them on. If I gotta be honest, I feel like me lining that up with Yush casting that is like a very clippable moment, to be honest.
Nothing that can't be countered. We are now at the point where I am not holding back anymore. I am not trying to make it a fair fight anymore. We are at the point where I am in full try-hard mode. Let's see, on Riku's end. Advanced magic defense. She definitely... With Protect, I don't think she really needs that. Do I have anything else that would be more useful? Why? Wait. Why would I use that?
Use what?
Why would I use these when... whenever these are just objectively better versions.
I guess, I don't know. Like, depending on when you get them in the game, I guess.
The first one is gotten in chapter 1.
time to face my past. Come on.
Let me double check. Okay, Yuna can shift into a special dress sphere. I do not. As a matter of fact, at this point, I'm thinking of going double overkill and going get the accessory that reduces MP cost to 1.
So basically, we're on like the 4th try in Monster Hunter World.
I have 3 levels to me going try hard. We are currently on level 2.
So, like, we're under our 4th try?
Level 1 is... I just tried to improve my current build. Level 2 is I use everything at my disposal to make sure whatever killed me doesn't even get a chance to attack.
And then if that fails, it's truly grinding.
There is a 4th level, but I've never reached it. It's called I will grind to level 99 if that's what it takes.
Oh, I thought I'd say level 4 could be 2 things. But I was gonna say, wait, you're telling me you're not even at your maximum power?
Level 3,
Also,
level 3, which is what's gonna happen if I die again, is me looking up strategies for the boss.
I mean, strategies.
Looking up their exact attack patterns, their entire move set, and doing everything in my power to not let them gain any traction in the slightest.
There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
I mean, the book does have strategies on each of them if you want to hear what the book has to say on that, the strategy part.
Tell them. We have nothing else to do during these cutscenes.
Okay, so Benari is like essentially he like drains your MP and shit, so recommends healing every round and just attack quickly and as fiercely as possible with like physical assault.
So basically, don't rely on MP.
Yeah, essentially, just smack them. Gipple, so like from spellcasting should be proved more effective against Gipple, although he inflicts silence, hush, grenade attacks. Just so infrequently, have an alchemist or white mage heal on your return. Gipple frequently casts a lot of damage and power attacks. Each he drops, he performs bullwise more frequently. Lots of damage with mortar. Basically, you need to take him from 5,000 HP to 0 in as little time as possible. So when Gipple hits 5,000 HP, like he becomes very dangerous, and you need to make that 0 as fast as you can.
But I also want him to use mortar so I can learn it.
That is true. Use strong attacks like Flare or Darkness ability.
Nuge is who I need strategy on.
Oh wait, apparently if you pilfer Gil from him, you get 15,000 from. You get 15,000 gil from Gipple.
You will see. Good to know. Nuge, talk.
Alright, so healers should be working overtime yet again. Nuge used different gun attacks that cause more than like 1,500 HP damage to the same character. His immediate aura will siphon MP for all your characters at once. Like Shadow of the Forest, spellcasting will be difficult. Take down Nuge with your strongest attacks. Dark Knight. Regular attacks with Samurai, Berserker, or Warrior, but also use Pilfer Guild ability because he gives you 20,000 apparently. Keep an eye on the entire the HP of the pilots at the battle because when Nuge drops below 3,000 HP, he performs that attack.
Is it basically a insta kill when he does?
Oh no, it does around 5,000 HP to the party.
So it's a matter of keeping tabs on his health.
I will say, when I did do this, I did have the 100% thing for pain, and I think her HP was kind of upwards to like around 8,000 while using the Dark Knight Dress Spear. So that's probably why I had an easier time getting through it, because I had a really good anchor that couldn't die to it. Yo, and I recommend anyone that survives this attack should just use Mega Phoenix just immediately. Because likely, the only person that I think could probably survive that is maybe... Actually, Matt, what's your max HP for your characters?
Don't make me say
Pain's the highest at about 4,230.
Yeah, so you have to heavy rely on hoping like a high wall or something can save you.
Protect didn't work, so I assume it's magic oriented. Shell should protect me in that scenario.
Yeah, so if you just like at the start of each fight, just have Riku immediately cast High Wall. It's probably like the first thing Riku
I don't
should
need
do.
it for the first two.
Oh yeah, probably not. Well, it still probably helps, but
I'll keep the Pilfer Gill in mind, though. I'll switch to Riku's trainer.
Riku?
me when I stub toe.
Last time I was this challenge was when I played Final Fantasy IX for the first time. Oh, wait. Oh. I've never transformed out of this before. Gunmage can, but I don't have it. I was neglecting Mighty Gar. Well, I was neglecting Gunmage because I didn't think this game would throw anything genuinely challenging.
I mean, I guess I was just generally more prepared when I came to do this, I guess. Because I will say, I think I did do this, like, as one of the very last things in the chapter, I think. At least for my playthrough. I mean, Gunming is pretty good, yeah. But also is Alchemist. Like, bro, this doesn't even look fair.
Yeah, again, I thought this game would be a cakewalk. I'm glad I was proven wrong, but yeah.
Like, overall, it's cakewalk until you get to the end of the game, as it seems.
Ooh, double HP.
Oh yeah, because I think the only one you have learning break damage limit is Yuna herself. Neither one of the pedestals are learning that.
Blue mages are always OP. The problem is getting them to that point.
I mean, I guess Eevee's right. You got humiliated by the end game.
Yeah, no, I got humbled hard.
Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. Yuna's like cycling through his wardrobe like, oh, not this one, not this one. Ah, here it is. Here's God.
Yes, here's the power of God. Yes, double HP.
Now that I have God, where does it leave my anime?
Actually, would that be a worthwhile idea? I'm thinking of maybe using Yuna's special dress spear to finish off Nuge.
Shuyin is no ordinary unsent.
Seems that way.
I mean, they're not really ranked though.
When he died 1,000 years ago, his
There's a
feelings
good chance they'll just make very quick work of it.
creating this apparition.
Yeah, again, this game needs more opportunities to level them because I don't see any reason since the other two do not get experience for it at that point.
This destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches. What just happened to us happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyin's despair. They went mad. And they died.
They killed each other.
Yuna was a furry 1 second and a goddess the next. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
So what move can I learn from the first one?
Or Minari, drill shot.
I guess I stall until I learn drill shot. But no, genuinely, why is the scan so useless in this game?
Suffer!
This one's decently easy for the most part.
Suffer!
Oh. Oh, I finally realized what's wrong with Pain.
Much destroyer. I wonder if he's a mech.
Oh, of course you use that on pain. Okay. Oh. Guess I lost the chance to learn drill shot.
Is this me, or does this weapon made me think of a pizza cutter?
It makes me think of a motorcycle.
I know, but like I'm looking at him, like I'm just thinking pizza for some reason.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep tabs on his HP. Okay, so after this next one, I stall.
Dodge this!
Oh. Whoa! This battle's done anyway.
Yeah, but Riku stays dead.
Oh my god.
Probably would have been smarter to have Riku be res before that previous battle ended.
Wasn't really an option.
No, you Pain was available.
I had already used the action; it wouldn't have gone through.
Yeah, but when you queue an item, the item bar will immediately fill and use before the battle ends. As you've noticed when you mix with, like, or at least that's how we used to work with the Alchemist mix, though. The Alchemist mix always goes off when you mix. Even if, like, the enemies die.
No time for farewells.
Are you...
Let me.
This is probably where I have to use my Mega Potion.
Let me end your pain.
I need Riku to get off a high wall before I go crazy with the attacks.
No time for farewells. See you on the far plane.
Are you...
Let me end your pain.
Yuna's getting off the elixir. That means... I have the high wall now.
See you on the far plane.
Do remember, if you can afford it, do try casting Light Hole.
Let me end your pain. No time for farewells. Death is happiness.
Shit, he's using it.
Yeah, but you have the walls thing, so hopefully that saves you.
Okay, it's just straight non-elemental damage.
Okay. So you need someone with more than 5,000 HP. Honestly, you might just need to walk away and come back like later, man.
No, I'm killing this guy before the stream ends.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reality where you're gonna stop him. You're gonna kill him before he uses Lightfall, to be honest. I think he's always gonna get at least one off.
Time to face my
There are like other accessories we can go get to make this easier. Like we still have the Ragnarok
Yeah, I'm just
from the
opening I'm just opening the door. I'm now on tryhard level 3. So where is this 100% HP accessory?
Let me try to remember.
And Mega Eevee, that's a death. And I'm gonna go pick up Yuna's accessory upgrade. Not at all.
I'll be right back.
I am glad you are all here. I would like to talk about the recent string of incidents occurring on the high road. Now then, let us try to figure out who perpetrated these nefarious acts. We have already heard some testimony. The hover lost its balance and overturned while attempting to avoid a passerby. But who could that passerby be? According to the hover's pilot, it was an Albed female. We found footprints on one of the malfunctioning machina. Those same footprints were also found on a ledge by the new road. So, let me ask you all. Has anyone recently been to the ruins at the high road's south end?
Wait, so I'm not framing Riku.
Jumping down from a
She
great height?
actually did it.
No one else?
Has anyone climbed down onto the ledge along the new road? One final question. Would the Albed ladies please raise their hands? Please try to recall what happened, Riku.
Okay, that cheered me up a little. That cheered me up a little. Okay, so what I think happened is Riku jumped down,
Whatever works
but
for her.
she did not intentionally do it. He even gets the fiends. What? It was actually Riku!
Why is this in, like, slow motion? Oh my god. It's like you put this in, like, the old, like, Sony Premiere or whatever it's called, or Sony Vegas or whatever.
Were trying to avoid hitting you, and you caused the drone machina to malfunction when you landed on it. You Riku are the one who caused these two incidents to occur.
Would the Machina have gone haywire even if Riku didn't
But your
trip?
carelessness invited disaster.
No, it's like there's all we have to make sure you see all the scenes to specifically get Riku.
Oh. What does Riku have to do?
Didn't expect trash duty.
Ah, she has community service.
You must be tired.
As Nate the noob.
Translate.
Why the chocobos?
They were being employed to power a ferry boat, so I purchased them.
That's great. But can I go home now? I picked up all the trash.
What do you mean, oh no, not chocobo?
Every last piece. Look.
So I have no idea what Riku said earlier.
Something about being tired or something. Oh, you can now ride chocobos on the highway.
Hard work.
Oh no, poor Riku.
Well, get plucking.
Pain.
Stinks. Feathers aren't trash.
Okay, Ragnarok. Now on, you can ride chocobos on the. Ooh. Like I like.
There is a thing on the. There is a chest on the high road that contains Victor Promorphus, which allows which is something for pains also. I trust Spira.
So not something I want to use that much.
He's not. Yeah, he's not the second. I can't remember what it does, but you have to be able to ride chocobos to get it.
Reduces MP cost to 0 during battle.
Hehe.
Yuna about to be spamming the magic.
You see, Skena, it was very much worth framing Riku.
Not doing it on a second playthrough though.
How about a chocobo eater then?
Sure. All right. So, where do I get the 100% accessory?
I forget where. I forget exactly where, but it's probably from one of the other zones you haven't done yet. Like in terms like fighting wise or a shop or something like
Damn
that.
it, Cam! We do not have time to do them all today.
I'm sorry. Don't. Let me check. Let me check.
Actually, hold up. Out of curiosity. I can do publicity while writing it. Let's go. Yes, more chocobos!
What is the name of the what's the word for the HP accessories again? What's the other word for them?
Bangle.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm being fair for what you think.
This will make getting the publicity for this area so much faster. Titanium bangle?
Oh, did you just find it?
No. No, it's 40%.
Oh, no. I think it's. Wait, it says. I think what you're looking for is the crystal bangle. It doesn't show it in a chest. But it says in like the item checklist, crystal bangle is listed on the Mushroom Rock Road as an item there. Though I'm still looking through the other places still though, because that might be somewhere else as well.
Yep, it's the crystal bangle.
Yeah.
Youth League Headquarters, Chapter 5.
Oh, it's in the orders? Yeah, because I don't have a marker for it on my map for some reason. Oh, that's because it doesn't show the HQ section on the map this chapter for some reason. Yeah, so it's probably on that little cliff side then.
What chest here would need a chocobo?
You passed the area. It's the little crescent thing around the rock, that rock place. You need a chocobo to jump up to it, like up. You know where that robot stands on that like island?
Yeah.
Like that crescent-shaped circle that goes around it. Like it's like around there. You need a chocobo to like jump over there, like to jump around there.
Like I said, we're in stage 3 of tryhard. Only strategy I see is getting a Mega Phoenix, wherever the closest one is.
There are Mega Phoenix in the dungeon here, but you can't access it because it has to be discovered by chocobos But you can't fully chuck those to the Milam High Road because we need to do publicity. Actually, publicity is the last. I think this is the last place we need to do publicity. Actually.
What? I see a chocobo feather, but it's not working.
Okay. Jump? I don't know. Maybe like not press. Like, can you press it better or something? I don't know. Maybe it's there. Maybe try a different button.
Circle dismounts.
We could try a different button, maybe.
I have pressed every button.
Like it specifically says you need a chocobo to give. I mean, let me for you to give specific instructions how to jump.
I'll try reloading the area.
Oh wait, no. It's if you just stand there, apparently.
What? That is so dumb.
Hey, you just have to stand there. Kind of weird. Or did you? Oh, you didn't jump to the specific place with the other. You jumped to the Phoenix.
There's another one?
Yeah, there's two things there. You have to reload the area anyways. You have to check over to do it anyways, but it's the same way.
I'm looking for a yellow feather then.
It's in the same spot.
Not a yellow feather there anymore. Not working.
Yeah, so it says the book says like after leaving, returning the new stand immobile in the gap.
Remember that's again. For the original.
Yeah, but like this literally wouldn't change. They have no reason to change the location of an item.
Did you check it yourself?
I didn't get this done. But also, that wouldn't make any sense. They haven't changed the location of any other items in chests so far. Why would they change this one?
I don't know. What was in it?
It's specifically a thing for Payne's dress spear. Something I do believe something I don't remember if you. I think it might be something you keep between playthroughs as well. It just try standing immobile in the gap again, this time longer. It's like I guess like be a bit more patient with it. It could also be maybe you have to. Isn't like an angle thing as well?
Oh my god.
It was an angle thing. Okay, the dude did not disclose it was an angle thing. It's weird. Also, that thing you just specifically picked up is for Payne's special dress.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking stuff.
Choco waiting.
Not doing publicity yet.
We have the Chocobo. It would be very quick though.
Fine, but I am telling you now, I am not ending stream until I beat that boss. Did I already get that chest, or...? Okay, I already got it. Alright. First person. Woman in blue dress.
1.
The woman next door.
2.
Nobody in the starting area, right?
Those are the first 2 girls. And then also remember the guy on the right near the end of the path? And that's, I guess, that's a real 3 right there.
I am on the verge of looking up how to beat Noosh.
You just need enough HP to not die to his thing.
I think it's stupid how he has an attack with fixed damage, because with the wall, that's clearly fixed damage.
That's the D guy right there. You just walked past him. You walked away from him.
Okay, square was not working.
Weird. That is a 4. And then Eve's on the left side, near the end of the path. When I say left side, I meant the right side. And E is 2.
Try to already have the numbers ready so we can speed this along.
Where's that path go again?
I think you can already know.
F is on the. I think F is on the cliff. I think F is on the cliff.
I think you can piece together the exact route I'll be taking.
What? No. Oh, which are you talking to first? The girl.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 2. And then the boy is a 3. Mr. F is 1, which is the guy on the shore of the cliff side. Next is, where does that go? Yeah, it goes there. Nothing's there. Is I present in this chapter? No, the I is not. Oh no, okay, no, the other is further down the curved road. So you should see like a person standing along this road. Just talk to them.
Yeah, have the number ready.
Yeah, so that's a 4. Is K present in this chapter? K is present, and he is a 5. He's near the entrance over there, the passageway over there by the pillar. It's leave 5. Then we're heading down that road. Takes you down here. Mr. L. No, he's not. L does not. Okay, M. Yeah, he is there. He's just further down the road this time as a 2. And then the woman walking. There should be a woman walking back and forth. That's a 4. Not that woman. What is that woman? Oh, that happened to luck out. They're both 4, luckily. But
You mean woman walking back and forth?
Yeah, it says there's a woman in green walking back and forth under the bridge. Because it says specifically in chapter 5. It's only in chapter 5.
No, she was in chapter 3.
No, because I look in the book, it only has a mark. The one I'm telling, no, the one that's
I
the
played
woman
through the game, and she was in chapter 3.
No, the woman you interacted with was the woman in purple below the bridge. I'm talking about a woman that's like actively walking around.
There's nobody else there.
Unless you. But which one are you talking to?
The one on the left.
The left? Okay, left guy. I think that's P guy. Hopefully gets a 3.
Alright.
Then the other guy is a 1 then. I mean, see if you could jump up to the higher location, because maybe that's where she is.
Dude, there was no one in green clothing this entire route.
Yeah, but like, it has a marker for this chapter for a woman walking around that area.
I'm telling you, when we were doing publicity for chapter 3, there was a woman in green walking around in this area.
I do not recall that.
The guidebook has been wrong about a few things before.
No, the book hasn't been wrong. It's just generally been missing information. But it's like very like, okay, I can understand how you miss that kind of information thing. Because making a guidebook's not like a very easy thing, especially when you're like a company on a time crunch.
So no woman wearing green.
That's weird. Well, that's
oh, it's not her.
It's specifically in that area is where it's marked. I don't think there's anyone walking under a bridge. Just like this, the only other area is a bridge in the game.
I don't say shit just to say shit, dude.
Because that's literally the only area in the game that has this map area, this place that has
I
a bridge.
distinctly remember a woman in green walking back and forth in chapter 3. It was just last week it happened too. Anyway, next step, back to Mushroom Rock Road.
Well, I think you already looked it up. It's in the UC headquarters. I think you already looked that up. Oh, you haven't even done the chapter complete yet, so I don't even know if you can go to the headquarters yet.
Was gonna do that first because someone said there wasn't a boss fight. I thought it would just be a cutscene compilation.
I didn't say there wasn't going to be. I said it's like kind of a boss fight thing.
Yeah, that tells me it would be an easy fight. I didn't think there'd be a full-on boss.
Well, I had a different. I will say I had a different experience than you were having going through that fight. So like, I didn't think it was going to be like that big of a deal, to be honest.
No pain, no gain.
So in retrospect, it was one of the last things I did, and I was a bit higher level, so.
Riku is not the boss I was referring to. Pain and Riku, you know what? Fine, you're right. They aren't bosses. Barrel-Eye, Nuge, and I can't forget the third, and I can't remember the third one's name. I told Cam to lie to me, but there is a limit.
Yeah. But also, like,
the rule is to lie about story.
Also, to be honest, but by the way, he doesn't start using that move until you get him down to like around 3,000 HP. So both times he used it, you almost beat him. You generally just need to survive one instance of that damage to win.
I guess there's no choice.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Also, that fight really makes this game's issues come to light. First off, how there is a friggin' delay whenever your attacks are charged and when they actually get them off, to the point where some enemies are attacking multiple times before you're allowed to heal. Every battle is extra XP.
There's enough pain to go around.
So what's next?
Okay, I need to let the adrenaline settle. I really do. I've been in full focus mode ever since he first killed me.
I guess there's no choice.
Alright, Skena, I just checked your Chapter 3 stream, and actually, we never even did publicity in Chapter 3 for Mill and High Road. We completely forgot about it.
Seriously? Machina booster.
Yeah, I just checked that. I just checked through. The only thing we actually did there was the Machina Rush Road. I think we completely forgot about it because you had to redo Spear Break. You know, because you didn't save, because, you know, because it was my mistake, to be honest, but... Hopefully, I think, but that's forgetting, because I think we were pretty bad at doing publicity in Chapter 3 in general, though, I will say.
Why isn't the elevator working?
It's like you have to, I think you have to you have to participate in the tournament thing they were doing.
Yeah, that's the way to the tournament, right?
You know, you talk to Yable.
Where is he?
Like near things in the other area, I think something. Near the start of this, or like in the other area.
Actually, I can afford Yuna to be on a different
I will clear a path.
dress Spira. But all I care about is her getting as much AP as fast as humanly possible.
It is namesake, so.
Nice work.
Wait, hold up. I just realized. MP cost to 0 during battle. Is Yuna still losing MP?
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I think Yuna's still losing MP. She's not at max right now.
No, I'm saying saying that what Willie said.
Wait, what? There's a random mushroom that can just use Ultima? Okay, no, we're good. I think that's just through level up stuff. There's just a random mushroom that can use Ultima.
Was it at least Oversoul, though?
A little of this, a little of that.
I should pull up that blue mage guide again, because I clearly need to start focusing on it more.
More sense that.
We'll go blue bullet. Here it is.
I'm pretty sure you generally have all the ones you can get right now, though. Or the ones you can even still get. Like, besides, like, the, 2 for the boss and whatnot.
Wrong. There's actually one in this very area.
Yeah, but if you remember, you specifically have to put confuse all of them to get them to even use it.
No, this one is Stone Breath.
Oh, Stone Breath?
Also, I can only learn Mighty Guard from Garrick and Hazy.
Anything goes for Gun Mage Yuna.
So in that case, I can't get it from Garrick. I think you can still get it from Hazy, but you have to confuse it and hope this doesn't.
That's it?
Oh, Mortar ignores defense. That's what makes it so powerful, apparently. I got Storm Cannon, I got Blaster.
Then why would you really care about Stone Breath? It's not really going to help you during the boss.
It's a move.
Yeah, but I think it's one of those, if like you happen to come across it, you might as well grab it kind of thing, so.
Yeah, no, that's like... Okay. Going over what I know now. Out of what I can learn, Stone Breath is the only one. I could go out of my way to try to find a White Wind.
Or a Hazy, because I think isn't the Hazy the things in Unlocking the Woods or whatever?
Yeah.
But you'd have to get someone to do Confuse to get casted on you.
Experiment is that big Machina thing, right?
Let me check. Yes.
I need to go in there with a gun mage then.
Though you probably have to wait till you rank it up though, because you have, I think, because if you notice, it only ever smacks you when you're fighting it the first time. Plus, you can't do it right now anyways, because you're gonna have to go through a few steps to repair it.
Yeah.
Oh, and fun fact, you can only repair it 5 times per playthrough.
Seriously?
Yeah, because there's only 5 ways to get a repair manual.
Only other thing I'm missing is Fire Breath, which is learned from a Balavara. Where is Yibel?
You should be like maybe standing in like you could be standing kind of like in a weird spot, like maybe in the like entryway over there. You're just not seeing him because he's blending in. Is he near the end, the save spear maybe?
Oh, I can get Fire Breath from a Drake. Maybe.
There must be something around here.
What? I don't get it. Where is he?
Will you be competing?
He blended in.
Allow me.
Oh, yeah, he was just blended in. He had massive camouflage.
Graciously agreed to help test our strength. Step forward if you are confident in your skill.
Ooh, I wanna. I too accept the honor of entering the tournament. I will never forget the day I was allowed to challenge Lady Yuna.
Very well. All units take your positions.
So all I'm missing is Stone Breath, Fire Breath, White Wind, Mighty Guard, Supernova, Cry in the Night, Drill Shot, Mortar, Annihilator, 1,000 Needles.
I can tell you right now, you're probably not getting Cry in the Night.
Huh?
At least not.
Me? May the best warrior win.
Yeah, I see it's by a Tonberry.
Specifically a Mega Tomberry, which is the things Willie was warning us about earlier.
I don't know.
Anything goes for gun mage Yuna.
I think it's literally because it's the same voice actor.
Honestly, yeah.
Not knowing is the fun part. A flawless victory. The next challenger.
Also, Teen Titans Go is a terrible show, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well done, Lady Yuna.
Is that faster than Mix? I think it is.
What is?
Stock.
Or depending on what you're trying to mix or use from stock.
The Mega Potion. It really is. And I still don't get how that show is still alive after all the hate it has gotten. Oh wait, no, it is slightly faster. But unless I'm in desperate need...
Yeah. The stock seems to be, like, very slightly faster, but it's not super noticeable.
No, the mix is very slightly faster, but it's not noticeable.
No, because, like, I'm comparing the meter, the mix meter goes to the MP letters while the stock didn't. Or am I mixing, or are they mixing it up?
They're mixing it up. Heaven's Cataract, I've learned, is just a stupid good ability. Just on its own. Just lowering the defenses of all enemies with solid damage. Learn Demon Muzzle.
Next.
All right, it's Elma time.
Bring it on, Elma.
Give me all you've got.
Not so mighty guard, what? No, I'm using Dispel. Go ahead, take it.
As you can see, Elma is quite pathetic.
Honestly, yeah. Goodbye, Dispel.
I don't. It said not so mighty guard, so I don't even know what it did in the first place.
It applied everything but reflect.
Items, but here they come.
It may not be so mighty, but it is relevant.
Not knowing is the fun part.
You know, it'd be nice if Yuna didn't decide to take a nap like right now.
Sorry we had to.
I'm not
They're almost canonically dead.
magnificent, Lady Yuna. Elma, you
Honestly, as soon as
learn from this defeat.
they neutralized Yuna, that
Who will be
fight
next?
ended a lot slower than it would have.
What? Will no one step forward? Well, I guess we're done.
You're forgetting someone.
Me? Lady Yuna, if I may?
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
Do you get a game over if you lose any of these fights?
I don't know. I never lost to them.
Oh, you can cast a lot of spells. Well, your defenses will be null and void soon. Thanks for the free heals.
Yeah, they killed Riku though.
Well, Riku's not getting XP.
I still love Riku's death pose. It's just her ass is up.
Honestly, yeah.
You like kind of like it's like that moment where you face plant in the floor, you know?
You really are amazing, Lady Yuna.
You were incredible too, Commander.
You actually managed to kill one of us. Granted, it was the
Now is the perfect time for me to tell
She
you
still got
something
XP.
that's on my mind. It concerns the
Oh, that's because I think it's probably from the other
Spira's
battles.
future. When the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed deep in the hearts of Spira's youth. With Sin's defeat, we had lost not only our mortal enemy, but also our purpose in life. I too felt lost. I did not know what direction to take, where to channel my energy. It was Maven Nuge who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair. What caused Maven Nuge to change? That is not for us to know. Nonetheless, under Nuge's leadership, we finally found a way to apply our strength. But look at us now. Power we hope to use for good has intoxicated us all, even Nuge. The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless band of thugs that know only violence. A power that destroys rather than creates, without meaning, no better than sin. Do you remember why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past? because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power exists so that we may cut a new road to a new age. An age where children will never have to lift a sword.
And of course, it had to be a return one.
Doesn't matter.
It would have been more useful if it like dropped you at the headquarters so you could grab the chest. Also, you need to go back there anyways to speak with Lucille to get a spear you need for completion.
Ah, yes. Scan. I don't understand why they made Scan so useless in every other game. Even in Final Fantasy X, it was more useful.
Yeah, what are we talking about? Why the Age of Ultron?
I saw that. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the MCU anymore. The last one I saw was actually, I believe, Avengers Endgame. I cried at the end. Twice, actually. I won't spoil it for those that haven't seen it, but like, one of the characters really went out how they lived.
This is no ordinary bullet.
I'm surprised you never went to the Thunder Blades though.
Actually, that was gonna be my next stop, but then I entered tryhard mode.
You know, I don't know what your experience is going to be when you go there.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
Because, you know,
Here comes my trump card.
you might it might be painful. Cause I'm like I can't really say now because of your experience with this.
I'm powering up. I feel like that's the big takeaway here. I'm heavily powering up right now. That's the whole reason why I have not turned the charm bangle on. By the way. Feel obliged to point that out.
I'm gonna miss you.
And if that's not a super boss, that makes me actually excited for what the finale will entail. This entire game has been the farthest from challenging I could think of.
I guess like all the challenges really just in the end game, you know.
I think that is overall bad game design. I'll be honest.
You gotta also, I am lenient with it because you gotta also remember the position they were in at that time when they made this game.
Save this for something special.
The remaster was a chance to rebalance it, though, is the thing. 10 was fine. It was a balanced. Unalesca was way too big a difficulty spike, but yeah, it was balanced. But like,
yeah, I'm gonna say right now, your hate against Unalesca was just you not understanding the game. Like that was just you not understanding it and not being as good as you were when we went through it again.
all right, and my I need to remember. Payne's got to level things besides Dark Knight now. Dark Knight is what I bring out if I want something to die.
Yeah, so something needs to die via Black Sky. Yeah, Unalesca was not. It's just Skena on his first playthrough of 10, he just didn't understand the game as well, or just wasn't as good at it or something like that when he did it. I'm not talking about the playthrough we have on the channel, because that's like his second go through, and he has a, and in that he has like found a new appreciation for that game.
Yeah, because I wasn't blind that time. I had someone to help me understand the mechanics. I am still happy that I beat her first try. I was convinced Mega Eevee would put that death counter to work by that point. I went in with zero confidence. I'm just gonna say that now. I had zero confidence going into that fight.
I will say though, the first death of 10 was hilarious.
Remind me what it was again?
You purposely died to that enemy.
Oh, right.
And then that's why the Driftwood joke happened, because we were like kind of talking a lot through that scene because, you know, we're trying to get back through it all.
Okay, I have the crystal bangle.
And don't forget to go talk to Lucille, which is, you go inside and off one of the side doors inside the building.
Okay, shall I have more than 5,000? Who's ready for bloodshed? 'Cause I am.
I mean, I could be wrong on this, but I think that their little base headquarters tent thing they set up here is actually the base of the turret Sin destroyed, maybe?
It's the what?
Like, I always thought like a personal theory that this like base building they have here is just the base of the turret that was destroyed by Sin.
Eevee's ready for some bloodshed.
Yaibo, your unit will work with machine faction forces.
Understood.
I just hand raised.
You and your men will patrol
Yes,
the
Evie, do you have a question?
Only be sure to avoid stirring up New Yevon.
I'm on it.
You seem pretty busy.
Ooh, must be fun to fire off orders like that now that you're the Maven and all. Well, I'm only the acting leader.
Acting leader?
That's right. There is only one man fit to be the Maven. Oh, before I forget. This is for you, Lady Yuna. I hope that it will help you understand Nuge a little better.
Nuge's spear. We'll watch it later. Which enemies are those? I played Birth by Sleep. I need to know what you mean by that before I agree with you.
Yeah,
Which
since there's,
Unversed
like,
is that?
since you know there are like 11 Kingdom Hearts games, despite the third one being the most recent.
Technically, it's like the 11th.
Yeah.
I'll be jumping headfirst into that trap, which, by the way, my stream series of that series will be made with newcomers in mind. I will be explaining lore and tie-ins from other games.
Wouldn't it just be faster to return to Celsius and then walk in from the other side?
No, actually.
Because I think I feel like it's a longer distance to getting down to the pit from this direction and this
Okay,
from the other side.
you're correct, but experience. You don't get it, Cam. When I go try hard, there's no kill quite like overkill.
I'm like, you can't believe me. You know me. I kind of like saving time where I can.
The plant guys. Which world?
That concerns me. It's like the plant guys. Which world? That makes me think there's many plant guys in several worlds.
No, I just can't remember which one. And the enemy I have in mind, I might have confused with a Heartless or a Nobody.
Not knowing is the fun part.
I know there's only like two plant unversed, but there's like 3 to 5 Heartless that are plant based, and at least 3 Nobodies that are plant based.
Anyways, Eve has given you a question apparently in the DMs.
Also, to be fair, I haven't started my research on Birth by Sleep yet. If I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna start with the beginning. Oh, those things! Those guys are bitches. For the record, they don't just poison you and go into the ground. Here's a little fun fact about them. When they go into the ground, they shoot endless projectiles at you. And my thing is, now it's fine as Aqua, but I find myself always getting shot at by them while I'm fighting other enemies because I didn't notice them. It's so annoying.
Here comes the hurt.
And it turns into a situation where, see, usually they come coupled with other enemies that are very problematic if you don't take them out ASAP as well. So it's either you let yourself get shot at the entire fight where you're constantly having to dodge, and when you're against the balloon enemies, if you have a damaging dodge, like you should in the end game, you're just going to prime one of the enemies to kamikaze you.
I'm on a roll.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to use Stone Breath. There we go.
The only thing that would be make that funny is everyone got petrified.
Riku's immune to
Feel the
it.
power of fiends unleashed.
I don't know, but like...
Oh yeah, I do know they do that, but that's a lot more manageable. Being perfectly honest, that's a lot more manageable. But the Mandrake things that just shoot endless projectiles at you... No. Oh, and here's the worst part of them. So Cam, you'd think enemies like that would spawn a decent distance away, right? Well, they would spawn near clusters of enemies, right?
Oh no, I think they should spawn directly on top of your ass cheeks.
This is no ordinary bullet.
Well, Cam, here's a fun fact. They always spawn on the opposite end of the battlefield. Oh, sorry, McGeevy. I got distracted ranting. I didn't see the question.
I did bring attention to it when he put the when he did do it. You know, I guess that makes sense.
We shall see, Mega Eevee. Keep in mind that does not exist in Kingdom Hearts 1. I am in the planning phase of Kingdom Hearts 1 at the moment.
Oh yeah, I love mandrakes. They like, you know, swing from trees and eat bananas or something like that.
Here comes my trump card.
Mandrake is a type of monkey, right? If I recall right. It's a good
Oh
type
right,
of monkey.
Assault is the berserk thing. Wait. Oh.
Easy as pie.
Pain is mastered. Because you can tell, because it's mastered, right? Yeah, it has a little crown, doesn't it? No, it must. Because also, I don't... maybe the delays could be useful in that battle, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, it just depends on how much to get delayed by, is the thing.
Oh yeah, and if you really want to talk about annoying enemies in Birth by Sleep, the fucking Balloon Heartless. See, okay, so in the near future, I'm going to be guiding my streamer friend Kever through Birth by Sleep, basically helping him. Because to properly play Birth by Sleep, you essentially need a guide up at all times to
I was thinking mandrills.
Yeah, no, to understand what you're about to make with synthesis, so you can have some semi-decent commands. I'm telling you right now, he is going to completely despise those stupid balloon enemies. Here's how they work. If you attack them from the front, they inflate. If they are fully inflated, they become invincible and roll around until they explode. Always trying to be on a crash course with you. Illusion commands? Explain what you mean by that. Oh, wrong way. But yeah, no. Oh, so you're doing a commandless run. For context, those are the worst commands in the game.
Perfect. Perfect challenge run then.
At that point, you're better off solely relying on your shot locks, your attacks and finishers. I mean, you might as well just go a no command run. The only use those commands have is actually just sneaking past enemies. Because if I remember correctly, you can't attack while they're active. It's already one downside. You're basically helpless. And if I remember correctly, there are certain life-saving abilities, especially Second Chance and Once More, are not available if you're only using those commands. Okay, I don't really mess with the illusion commands, like, at all. Mega Phoenix would probably be the best one. Imagine if there was a Mega Elixir in here. Also,
anytime I read Scan Level 3's description, is like I laugh.
No, it's basically useless.
Something's coming.
I'd fare it in a randomizer pretty well. I don't play it on stream. Well, I used to, but I don't anymore due to technical limitations, but I play randomizers quite a lot.
What was that?
Are they unsent? No, that can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guy's memories from back then, preserved by the Fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Shuyin! You?
So if I die again, Pain is using a general use kind of build. I'm simply going to put another HP up on her if I die again.
Does she have at least over 5,000?
She does, but only barely.
Riku! Something's wrong. Stay back!
I'm gonna be honest, I love Birth by Sleep's mechanics, but... Dear Lord, the Unversed are just bad enemies. Most of them are annoying for the sake of being annoying.
What's going on?
You will see.
It is, but I'd still rather pause time and unleash like 12 consecutive Keyblade strikes in one command. Or I'd rather fire off what is essentially a giant nuke in the form of a fireball.
I was like, when you used to like play, I was like talking about like, oh yeah, it's kind of weird how you have to play 30. I was like, you wanna play like Kingdom Hearts 2 or something? Oh no, you gotta play like these 30 other spin-off games first.
So the play order is Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories 2, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance 0.2. Ooh.
Where did the rhythm game?
Oh wait, no. Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories 2, Bunch of Days, Birth by Sleep, Recoded, Dream Drop Distance.
Almost like Skena doesn't know how many days are in a year.
Personally, I'd play them. I'd watch the mobile game cutscene compilation before 0.2, but you could watch it after. But 0.2 is very much a prologue to 3, so like that one's interchangeable.
The fact that you need to play these spin-off games, you know, just to understand the overarching lore is insane.
Now, I'd understand it if they were all actually on console and accessible.
Yeah, but like, weren't some of them kind of like obscure, like on the Game Boy or something like that, or that, you know?
Well, actually, excluding the mobile game, you can get all the context you need on modern systems.
Wait, but I'm saying like back when they were like coming out and whatnot.
Yeah. Yes, I did. Damn, Riku. Don't you normally just use items?
I thought you were gonna use your special dress card.
Well, I was, but, I have new toy. But you are right, I should probably... Just make sure I have health for the next fight. We're in double HP.
Snap out of it!
Actually, you know what? I'm going to get that strength boost. Well, I'm going to get the strength boost. Because why the hell not? We're in double HP.
Shuyin is no ordinary unsent.
Seems that way. When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream. Or a nightmare.
He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds. What just happened to us happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyin's despair. They went mad. And they died. They killed each other.
at 5,000, he can start using his blue mage skill, right?
Yeah. But Sin dead though.
Okay, he's starting to use it. No. I think so too. Sin Spawn never really comes up again after Operation Mien. Looming Glacier. Oh.
Typically, the Sin spawns typically only show up in places Sin has been.
Yeah.
Typically recently, so we haven't really been near Sin a lot. You don't really get too close to Sin too much during the game or whatever.
Just use it on Yuna. At this point, we're just waiting for him to give Yuna the skill. So, how are you guys? We're still in the easy part.
Suffer!
Riku's probably should still be healing though.
This guy doesn't do enough damage to really warrant spamming it.
Well, just use Stash. Yeah, since you're not really worried about taking Taffy, could keep using Stash to keep everyone topped off.
Yeah, fair. This guy is not cooperating.
Suffer!
I don't know, this was me, like, with the Uruchum, or the, whatever the thing was called. For bad breath.
Drill something. Okay, dude. If I use one more attack, you go down. He won't use drill shot unless he takes damage.
Suffer!
No, it's not like maybe have Riku shoot him.
to know if he's a counter. Oh, you're right. I can just heal him. Hold up.
Actually, never mind. He just regened himself, so he's doing it for you.
Yeah, Barrel Eye is not that dangerous. Let's be real.
I mean, it shuts down, like, AP-reliant dress spears. That's Matt, yeah.
I'm not that anymore. Yuna kind of ditched that. I had trouble the first time, but now that I know his tricks, also because I guess I'm higher leveled. My guess is that skill is a counter.
Suffer!
And you know what? Have an X potion. I can kill you all over again. His defense is down. His defense, it only heals 9,999. That's actually kind of funny.
What a waste of an X potion.
It was from the stash.
Oh, okay, that's fine. How many times can you kill Barrel Eye before he even uses it?
I wonder. Okay, now... Are you kidding me?
You didn't even use it on the right guy.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to trick his AI into thinking Yuna is the most dangerous threat. Well, I guess in a way she kind of is. Because she's both my attacker and debuffer. Oh wait, I didn't get a good look at that. It's maxed out. Alright. This shouldn't kill him? Yeah, I'm doing about 2,000. So, here's what's gonna happen. Now, I'm gonna have to start using stashed X potions on him so I don't kill him.
Suffer!
This is thrilling gameplay, right?
The issue I will say, Pain is only around 400 above that threshold. If she's below it when News uses it, she's dead.
Yeah.
So, it is very important that Pain stays top.
Wait, did you remove one of the brakes I applied?
Suffer!
I should be doing about 2,000 per hit.
What if he runs out of MP?
I don't know.
Probably just give him an elixir.
Do I have to baby him?
Give him an elixir. Did he do it? Oh, he did it. Oh, okay, kill his ass.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Can't wait for the die to news after this, just for this to be a waste, man. Sad.
Oh my god, I swear if that was a waste.
Suffer! It's not over!
Got him. Yeah, no. I won that so much earlier than it said I did. Okay, so Pain should probably get mad. Yeah, I'm noticing we are taking far less damage. What's the threshold for this guy is 3,000, right?
I mean, I think you had, in the time you stopped and came back, you have gained around you almost got to 50 for all the characters. So I think you're pretty much kind of level now, so you have a good chance to beating it.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Okay, after the next black sky, pretty sure it'll be low enough, but let me scan just to make sure. Please don't turn this into a situation where I have to heal the guy again.
I am so upset right now.
Why? Come on, buddy. Use mortar. Just use mortar. You know you want to. That must be a gravity attack.
You couldn't get him to do one more damage. That would be so funny if that was 1, 2, 3.
But it is important Pain ends this fight topped off. Oh, and there's mortar.
Alright, this may not die.
I'm gonna kill him with his partner's attack. That does a lot of damage, wow. Alright, the real challenge begins.
My god, a man wearing glasses. That must be Skena's worst nightmare, a man wearing glasses.
I wear glasses.
So you're your own worst nightmare.
Are you?
I guess that is true. I guess for some people, you are your own worst enemy.
No time for farewell.
Oh, okay, she's about to go down again. Or not?
Well, Evie, such optimism you have.
Are you kidding? Just let Riku stay up, please.
Remember, pain needs to stay over the threshold, like, at all times possible.
Yeah, that'd be easy if I could actually get Riku in a state to do that.
See you on the far.
Yeah. Tough shit, asshole.
See you on the far.
Do remember if needed, you do have ultra potions if needed.
Let me end your pain. See you on the far plane.
So essentially, I guess the idea is if Pain has her turn available when he casts it, just preemptively tell her to use the Mega Phoenix.
Let me end your pain.
I don't have a Mega Phoenix.
I thought you did. Don't you have another one? Because they don't get consumed once he uses them, says you can save.
No, I use that using Mix. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tell her to use a X potion on herself because she can take a few hits. Okay.
No time for farewells.
I've been careful thus far, but I should probably do a check on his current health. Okay, we're about halfway through. Yuna should switch to a new move. I wonder how powerful Drill Shot will be. I need Pain to keep her turn at all times, I've learned.
No time for farewells.
I think he's targeting Riku because she's healing. Like, that's what I'm thinking is happening with that. Now, how much damage does Mortar do? Yeah, we're out of MP now, so I'm gonna keep it that way. Yuna's the only one that needs to be casting stuff. Oh, Mortar does so much more damage.
Alright, he's pretty much within the threshold of casting it.
Wanted to combine that with a holy.
Let me end your pain.
This should kill. Got him.
No one uses my friends.
Anyways, let's go outside. I don't want to be here!
Me either.
It was Shuyin. 2 years ago, the guys encountered Shuyin's memories and learned of Vegnagun. After we escaped, they said they would uncover the truth behind it. But then, Nuge shot us. We thought he'd betrayed us. But Nuge wasn't... I understand now. Shuyin was using him the whole time.
Let's go find him, Pain.
Agreed. We've got to free him from Shuyin.
Not so fast.
Not just
What?
that.
Remember when the three of them were meeting in the Bevel underground? All these fireflies came floating out of Nuji's body in a big cloud. And then they went whooshing into Barrelye's body. So, doesn't that mean Shuyin's using Barrelye now?
Oh. Hey, Riku, not bad. I guess it's Barrelye
smart.
saving then.
Yeah.
By the way, you'll be helping.
Why wouldn't we? Yeah, you've already dragged us all over Spira.
I think it's more accurate to say we dragged her all over Spira. Why is that optional?
Yes.
Magical dances, Kaiser Knuckles, Crystal Ball, Champion Belt, Black Lore.
Oh, by the way, that unlocks a new dance for the songstress.
Supreme Light. So, honestly, it's beyond time to call it, but... Oh, this is where the White Mage stuff is. Actually... I'll have Riku use this. If I put her there, I can give her auto life at a moment's notice. Black Mage. Strength and defense by 40. Raises magic by 50. Set a Tetra bracelet.
No, I mean, probably irrelevant, but like, you could still also check out what the songstress ability does. I forget what it does though. It does something.
Okay, that's actually really powerful.
Yeah.
That low-key kind of makes songstress worth using.
And there's another key item that gives you the ability across from it.
Also, Cam, here's the thing.
What?
With everything we have left, truthfully, it's only 3 areas, right? Well, actually, no, 2. Just Thunderplane and Calmlands.
Calmlands is mainly just turning in the publicity, the one guy, then we have to do chocobo stuff to unlock the dungeon in Milam High Road, so you can do that. Thunderplane stuff. You gotta dig in the you're between now and next streams. Make sure you do some offline digging so we can get Doge done by next time.
Yeah, no. So we could continue and just make it where it's basically next time we'll be doing a bunch of cactar hunting and I guess super boss hunting.
Well, yeah, but like between then and now, you probably should do a bit of digging so we can get Doge done next time.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to,
I'm thinking we turn in Calmlands now. We turn in Calmlands now, because it shouldn't take too long, right?
Yeah, probably not.
And next week, when we come back to this, it's basically Super Boss Central. But
Yeah,
my question is this. With my current levels, do you think I should make a separate save file now? Oh, so we can, like, fight them after I beat the final boss?
What do you mean?
With my current levels, do you think I'd be able to handle the finale of the game?
Probably need to be a little bit higher than that, but other than that, which would probably you'll probably reach the needed level for it by the time we finish everything.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, I don't want to be too over leveled for the final boss.
Yeah. Also, I just want to let you know, it's just like for the Doji boss, if you want to check what level each of like the key segments are, there's the console in the like right room in the temple that you can use to check them. I think that's where you check them.
Actually, I'm curious what level they're at. Because I haven't covered a few.
Yeah, because we'll have to retire whenever you want to fight again anyway. But we had only 5 options to get our manual for it.
Yeah, no more 10-2 until next Thursday. But we need a game plan. But here's the thing. So we have 3 streams. I'm going to say Thursday is when we wrap up everything we have yet to do in Chapter 5. Next stream, Friday, is when we finish the game. Display current wages. Oh.
Yeah, you can like give her. Oh yeah, parts display right there. Right there, yeah, parts. With the parts thing right there. Oh, based on like how much you did, you can get your pay increased or whatever. But like that literally is irrelevant to you.
If I had enough gil, I wouldn't dig. I have enough gil. So I disagree with that. One raise should keep me working hard for another. Yeah.
You know what that means? You remember that if you had enough gil, would you just stop digging? You'd say, oh no, I keep digging. It's basically what you just said to.
Yeah. Working isn't for me. No strong opinion. Going out to dig is a real pain. Not really. I've been itching to do it since it got introduced. People who hate Machina are narrow-minded. Honestly, yeah. Our exhaustion is our source of strength. I don't agree with that.
He sounds like a job interview.
Regretfully, your wages cannot be raised at this time. Parts are
So yeah, all the parts. They showed all the parts you've collected. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna check. I can actually give you a table for this part with each of those letters mean, how many points each of those letters give you.
What's in the left room? The chest. How to repair with soul. What?
That's one of the repair manuals.
Oh, so I can repair it now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a letter and then give you a number. Do you think you can remember that?
Not till next week.
Well, you're gonna be a bunch of digging, so you're gonna be doing digging over the next few days just to get it powered up so we can do it next time. So in total, you need to get each section to level 5. You need a total of 38 points. The points valued as follows: Z gives 5, S gives 3, A gives 1.
Please DM that to me.
Okay. Yeah. But you just need 38 points total.
So hold up.
You need
so at this moment, so goes 5, 3, 1. So I have 3 plus 6, so that's 9. Add 1, that makes 10.
You're not adding all of them together. Each 3 is its own thing.
Oh. Wait, so I need... Wait, so how many points do I need for each one?
You need 38 points total for each one to have each part reach level 5.
Understood. I probably won't stop until I have all the Albed primers anyway. So basically we go turn in Calmlands and we call it a stream. We continue this next weekend, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd love to continue this tomorrow because of how close we are to the finale, but like, maybe that's a bit much. Besides, I need a week to prepare for not only this, but also the new project.
Oh yeah.
Now we finish this. Time to put up a show. We're ready when you are. Wait, you're telling me nobody did any publicizing for the other side? Damn.
It did say level 5. Oh, it did say level 5. We overshot it in points actually.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? You got a Comland free pass, which essentially that allows you to ride the hovers for free.
That's what I did all that for?
Please allow me to take care of business.
An episode completed as well, and completion percentage.
Okay. Calm Skies partnership. Now, if Calm Skies credits totaling the number of agents I held that was nothing.
Yeah, no. Let me go to the man to that in. Also, do you remember what we saw in chapter 4?
No. Oh, yes.
Actually, do you remember?
I can finally tend to the chocobos.
Yeah, because you're also, while you're digging and stuff doing that, you might want to pop in and make sure you keep sending the middle high road until we come back with the dungeon being open.
Wait, what?
Okay, to get the dungeon, there's a dungeon in Middle High Road, a secret that you get, but it has to be discovered by chocobos to send in the Middle High Road.
Good to know.
The higher
Hey,
chance
buddy,
you'll have.
now we gotta turn this in. Time to see what all your hard work got us. Are these here full? Speed bracer.
Yes. Oh, I think is that haste? I forget what that does, right? I forget what that does.
Actually, hold up. What would be better? Raising strength and defense by 50? Oh god! Oh god, Discord.
Oh god. I remember Speed Bracer being good.
Where is it? Constant haste.
If you give anyone that, that would be Riku. With like hyper speed healing is like insane.
Honestly, yeah. Strength and defense. Do I sacrifice the defense for more strength? That is the question.
Worth it.
What?
I think the defense strength would be worth it over defense.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave pain as is.
Yeah, it's you, brother. Alright, so if you go behind the travel engine real quick.
What up? I had to check. Next time I play this game, I'm gonna do the Wakka trick, but now I know I need about 500,000 gil to fully make it through the game.
You keep your gil on a New Game Plus. Okay, now talk to the old man again. Talk to the guy again.
Oh, okay.
I think he'll say something.
Can you spare a minute? I'm in a heap of... or you see... I had this thing hidden away. Now it's gone.
So Skena, what are you gonna do?
This guy auctioned off his son.
No, he didn't auction off his son, he like... He didn't auction his son, he was like asking you help to find him suitors for candidates, you know? Now he has a bunch of dates. But also, it's funny that like he immediately noticed it's missing.
Okay, so my question to you...
Does not matter.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Actually, I did, because I'm a nice person and I got plenty of money.
Yeah, it's almost like you have...
That's actually a good accessory.
Yeah. Didn't you already buy that one, though?
I did.
But they basically sell for nothing, or actually sell... did they sell for nothing? I can't remember.
No, they sell for a lot. They're just really valuable and expensive.
Well, you probably need yeah.
Calmlands free pass.
Free pass, yeah. So my class goes a secret maze, but that's like you don't have to do that apparently. It's a secret little thing he's doing.
No, I will probably spend some time off screen trying to learn more blue mage abilities though.
Oh, yeah, you have to do that Chocobo dungeon anyways, because that is required for completion.
We'll do it next time.
Not the Classco dungeon, but the dungeon like in Minimum High Road they can reveal.
So I can just send a bunch of them to me in High Road?
Yeah, you essentially want to send the ones you can to you in High Road. The higher their level, the higher chance you have to reveal it.
And if I send multiple at once?
Yeah, I think each one has a chance to reveal it when they return. I mean, that's if they return, because they can, like, run away, you know.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about annihilating the enemies
Feel the
anymore.
power of things unleashed.
Nice work!
The funniest part about Haze, it also makes the end animation fast.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, you could just take the hover. You don't really need. I don't think you really need AP.
I didn't realize the hover. There was a hover close to the Chocobo farm.
Especially since you got the free pass now, so you can take them for free.
Yeah, I still thought it was dumb that you had to pay for it.
Thing is looking you.
Hey, Glasgow. Scored potions. Dispel tonics. And Chocobo feathers. Alright.
Eat and whatnot. Unfortunately, I think you only have 2 Chocobos, so I think you've only managed to capture 2 now.
I think I've managed to capture more by now, though.
No, I'm pretty sure you only have 2. The ones you beamed up only get put onto the Celsius, and they don't go anywhere.
Seriously?
Yeah, the Chocobos here are specifically captured from battle. Oh, basically, did you double check? Oh, yeah, you made sure you check race, right?
Yeah, I did.
No. Oh, but he has like a lot of those at this point. He's been generating them slowly over time.
Yes, I couldn't access this place till now.
Be the stream, I believe.
Yeah, more or less. I will probably work on the desert tomorrow. The rest of the night, I want to finish the practice run of the game after Spyro. I effectively have 2 or 3 weeks to finish that. And I guess now I have 2 weeks to finish Kingdom Hearts or Xenoblade too. If I finish Kingdom Hearts, that's next. If not, I'll be resuming Xenoblade 2. Of course, I could also be lying just to throw people off the trail. Yeah. Anyway.
And also do be sure to like check in with Classical every so often. See if they discovered it or not.
I remember. I might make a pit stop to Macalania to attempt to learn Mighty Wall or Mighty Guard, whatever it's called.
So I will say try keeping farming to a minimum for like experience and whatnot.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to confuse it. I'm going to have Riku constantly heal it. And I'm going to repeat this pattern until it eventually uses it on me.
No, I'm saying like for digging, because there are going to be like fighting and whatnot.
Don't worry, I'll be using the charm bangle. Anyway, so that's it for the stream. We had our first deaths today. I didn't expect the game to ever get challenging. I'm gonna be real. Never expected the game to actually force me to start using strategy.
Oh wait, Skena, since it...
But because it's so late, I don't know if I'll be able to find a raid target. I'll try. Cam, say your last words while I'm doing that.
Wait, what? I don't like the way you said that.
Damn, she's still streaming?
Anyways, since it stayed at the same number, I can make this joke. All I gotta say is I gotta give Death a high five.
Nice. Bit busy. Okay, we got no one. No raid target, unfortunately. It's just too late. Yeah, so I'm Skena. This was Cam. There won't be another stream until Wednesday, being Spyro, where that stream may or may not be the finale, depending on how good I am at the game.
Being honest, I think for 10-2, we're either finishing it on Thursday or Friday. I just depend, it just depends.
My plan is to finish it Thursday and then do that 104 dungeon Friday. Or attempt to.
Well, actually, we could, like, when we finish the game, we could also, like, since the last mission is estimatedly around 7 to 20 hours, we could fill in the next 2 stream days just doing that.
Yeah, we could. Anyway, I hope to see you guys then. And by the way, if you haven't already, why not subscribe? That way, you're kept up to date about when I go live. Discord server as well. Hopefully I do not get sick this Sunday and can actually post the schedule on Sunday. A man can dream, can't he? Anyway, that's it for this stream. See you guys next time. Bye!